Illinois is in the Final Four. Will another Big Ten team join them, or will Arizona come out of the West region as the first one seed in the Final Four? Basic with a 5, appreciate you a ton. I agree with you. McDonald's a great coach, but yeah, a lot of people forget what Carroll did with the Seahawks. Yeah, a lot of it's a one of you done for me lately kind of league, so recency bias. It goes both ways, where it's a good thing but also a bad thing. So I agree with you, Basic, on that one. I appreciate the 5, man. But I agree. I 100% agree. Carroll's a Seahawks legend. All right, so appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. I'm going to guess kicker on that one, Super Smeagol. I'm going to go kicker. So, you know, it's one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire one on the channel, any questions you would have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go in the order that I see him. Big should be investigated for Monopoly. Yes, it should be. Yes, it should be. Marlins, Jackson on Marlins. How's it going, Kev? And Steve Buckner be expelled. He sucks. He's clearly the worst ump in baseball. He's clearly the worst umpire in all of baseball. It's really bad. Eugenio Suarez, how many times did he get rung up today and then overturned it? Like, that was insane. Fellas, I don't get over 23. Not until they win the title. If that day ever comes. All right, here we go. Let's get this game underway. 60% you want the Cats to win this one. Arizona in the whites going left to right. Purdue in the blacks going right to left. Arizona wins the tip. Bradley pick on the right side. Set by Krivas. Goes up top now. It goes for Pete. Pete gives it off at the top. It goes on the near side now behind the arc. Chenkov feeds it down low to Krivas. Krivas trying to post up on the far side or near side working on Clough. Double team comes the baby hook over Clough. Can't get it. And Kaufman-Wren, who had the game winner against Texas, gets the board, keeps that ball in play. Gives it off to Smith. Smith fades away from the left block. That one misses short. Rebound goes for Arizona. Taking it down here on the near side is Burries. The freshman goes off his foot. Good defense there by Cox. Off his foot on the near side. How's it going, Golden Steel? Go back to Purdue as a result. Reds fans cheering all his miss like it was a home run yet. 1-5-5 challenge of Buckner. I love it. I absolutely love it. Buckner gets fired. I'm going to say fiction. We don't really hear about umpires getting fired. Hernandez would have gotten fired years ago. Up top, Kaufman-Wren, but he should be fired. He should be fired a long time ago. Clough. From the left elbow. Picks up his drill. Feeds out to the left side behind the arc to Lawyer. Lawyer immediately throws it down to Kaufman-Wren. Back up top to Lawyer. Lawyer from the right elbow. Pull-up jumper. Over the hands of Bradley. Misses short. Rebound goes for Arizona. And Bradley takes it down the far side here. Feeds it down low to Pete. Passes deflected. Will stay with Arizona underneath. Deflected on the play by Lawyer, who chases that one down. Purdue, that buzzer-beating winner. 0.4 seconds, I should say, left against Texas. Arizona, that dominant win against Arkansas. They've dominated this entire tournament. All 3 games they've won by double digits. Utah State, it was the closest of the bunch, but you never felt that they were threatened at any point. Catch and shoot 3 on the far side. Arizona gets it to go. First bucket of the game for Arizona, and it is Braden Burries, the freshman sensation from San Bernardino. Not too far away from where this game is being played, all things considered. Burries had 23 last time out against Arkansas, one of 6 players in double figures, leading scorer on the team. Of course, the way we're record against them too, I don't know if they do or not. Pick left side, set up high by Kaufman-Wren. We'll try the 3 off the pick from Kaufman-Wren off the dribble. Got it. Smith, number 3 for 3. Known as a passer of the ball. Has the all-time record for assists. Had 16, though, last game against Texas. Layup here for Arizona on the near side. Can't get it. Krivas gets the board on the far side. Working, posting up on Kaufman-Wren. Now goes back up top. Goes for Burries. Burries going on the far side by Smith. Picking the right side, set by Krivas. Now Burries goes on the near side behind the arc to Chenkov. Chenkov crosses over 5 on the clock. Tries to drive inside. Finger roll on the far block. Got it. Over Kaufman-Wren. 5-3. Arizona in front early on. This Arizona offense averaging over 86 points per game this season. It's an Arizona team that has been phenomenal all year. They won the Big 12 for a reason. Scored 109 against Arkansas last time out. Averaging well over 90 this tournament so far. At the free throw line, Kaufman-Wren picks up his dribble. Floats it up. Can't get it. Way too strong. Wild floater, but falls back for Cox at the top of the key. Goes now. Working in around. Kaufman-Wren says the pick on the left side. And trying to cross over here. Losing the handle is Smith. Held ball. Possession now is with Purdue, so they're going to maintain possession with 10 on the clock. Put it on the field? Well, it's just 60 and above. But like an actual 4-point line, I don't hate that, actually. That's actually not a bad idea. The line to indicate where a 60-yarder would be attempted. Well, you have to remember, too, is it's about where the ball is being held. So you can move the ball back. Like, it's where the ball was snapped, so you could snap it a yard ahead. You know, they have some weird camera angles. They're, like, very high up. I've seen worse. Haven't done a lot of Mountain West games here, right? I've seen worse. Coffin Wren on the right elbow. 5 on the clock. Spins around his man. Puts up the shot with the contact. Gets it to go. Coffin Wren, the hero last time out against Texas. Knocks that one down, averaging 14 per game this season. Second leading scorer on the team. Had 20 last time on 8 for 10 shooting. We're tied at 5. Now inside the baby hook for Arizona. Krivas drives inside, and the junior center from Lithuania. The 7'2" man with the easy baby hook. 7-5. Be their first since 01. Purdue looking for their second this decade. Second in the last 3 years. They made it back when it was in Arizona, oddly enough. Lawyer goes up top here for Coffin Wren. Coffin Wren by the free throw line. 10 on the clock. Kicks out to the left side. Smith looks to drive to the left block. Smith fade away from the left baseline. Got it. Creates his own shot there. 7-all. The worst refs of the big four. Ooh, NBA has the biggest issue, I think. MLB is going to correct itself with ABS. I think NBA's got the worst. From the baseline goes back up top. On the near side for Bradley. Bradley pick up behind the left side set by Krivas. Looks to drive inside. Gets another pick at the elbow. Nice pick there by Pete. Now Pete gets on the pick and roll. Gets it to go. Hard pick set on the far elbow by Pete. And 9-7 your score. Immediate extended family bracket groups depending on Purdue being Arizona. You're the only one to pick them to do so. Okay. It's a lot on the line for you in this one. 9-7. On the near side behind there are Coffin Wren. Gives it off. Smith. 3 ball on the left side. Smith has 1 today. Make it 2. 2 3-pointers for number 3. Smith, a 36% 3-point shooter on the season. 2 for 2 behind the arc to start. Now driving inside here. Arizona loses the handle. Korchenkov loses it. Gets it back though. And buries the layup. Can't get it. Too much. Krivas gets the board working on Clough. He's fouled. We go to the under 16 timeout. 2 free throws coming up here for the Cats when we get back. NHL, the best refs of the big four? I would say MLB. I would honestly say Major League Baseball. MLB, you look at the umpires 20, 30 years ago versus now, they're pretty accurate. They're getting it right 98% of the time. And ABS is correcting a lot of the issues. First time in Trail Sturm, which is nuts to think about. Arizona could have kept their team. They had a more applicable name like the Tucson Cacti. Well, Tucson couldn't support a team. They could not support an NHL team. Not a big enough market. Yeah, Arizona was an ownership issue. It was also an arena issue. If they played downtown Phoenix, they could have worked very well. So go to the under 16. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. How's it going, Brody? Congrats on the Stallions last night. Big win against the Kings. Wasn't the prettiest game, but got it done. Can't complain on 1-0. Yeah, replacement refs, I do not want that. I remember the 2012 refs. The 2012 replacement refs, people don't remember how bad they were. I remember a preseason game between the Jaguars and the Giants, where the Giants got called for a block in the back on the punt return, and the guy they called it on was the guy who returned the ball, which I didn't think was possible. The punt returner got called for a block in the back. They also forgot to do a 10-second runoff in that game at the end. Yeah, no, got a lot better once Weston Hernandez retired. Yep, now we need Buckner to leave. Buckner's the last of the bad holdouts. Trust me, as bad as the refs are now in the NFL, you don't want replacement refs. Just got home from Louisville a little over an hour ago. Nice. How's that stadium? It looked good on TV. How is that stadium? Because that looked really good. Niners got an extra time out against the Vikings. Mad. Yeah, Jaguars, Giants. The Giants committed a penalty in preseason, and it should have been a 10-second runoff to end the game, but the Giants got one more play. Next vid. It should be tomorrow, hopefully. Vikings related. If all goes corner plan, Vikings related vid, or dumb decisions, but I have to screen record that. I might just wait until Monday, just do all the dumb decisions at once. Oh yeah, Eddings is not good, no. Their placement umpires video? Oh man. Well, put it this way, you want to see the umps today? Look, the umps, I'm not saying a lot of them are great, but compare it to 1997. Yep, ump got better than got younger. Yep, not a coincidence, because your eyesight's better. Your processing speed is better. Look, compare the umps now to the 97 NLCS umps, which were the best and the brightest. Stain was great. I love that. I love it. Yeah, look good on TV. How many UFO decisions? Well, just one so far. Just one. It was the end of the first half when DC did not take a timeout in a goal-to-go situation to try and get an extra possession. Doesn't make any sense to me. Had a chance to double dip and they just didn't do it. Yeah, West, Hernandez, Buckner, Davidson. Yep. Oh, that's awesome with the Louisville fans. That's awesome to hear. Ooh, double play for the Giants. Oof, that's a rough one. Bears Lions, Vikings fans think the film there was a touchdown. Yep. Hey, Weston Hernandez made the game up themselves. Yeah, they had such an ego too. It was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, I was always excited for Louisville as a market. I was always excited. The oldest player came off the top of my head, like age-wise, or like the earliest they played, Joe Guyon. Go Joe Guyon. I mean, Jim Thorpe, obviously, but Joe Guyon. Hall of Famer. Joe Guyon. Prep the Dover Boy stream, yes. Okay, the NLCS in 97 with the strikes up for the Marlins was wise the Red Sea. Yeah, that was bad. 2 free throws here for Krivas for Arizona. Back on our way here. 78% free throw shooter. First one gets the roll. 10-10 on the line drive. And that game was, yeah, most of the nights were like that. It was so bad. I mean, that strike zone was a joke. That's one of the worst games ever. Got Trillis in the fourth quarter? Nice. Yeah, that was the key. The view of the sunset was amazing. It looked cool on TV. I can't imagine what it looked like in person. The halftime show was long, though. I was not expecting that. 2 for those by Krivas are good. The big man knocks down both. Arizona 73% the line this season. Get Bolt the go. 11-10 your score. Now Smith with 6 points takes it down the left side. Goes back up top. Pick set by Clough. Fades away from the right elbow. Smith with a hot hand right now, but can't get it to go. And Krivas boxes out Clough for the board. Krivas gets it. Gives off to Bradley. Bradley kicks out on the far side. 3-ball. Open. Misses way too short. Pete gets the board. Up top. Bradley. Pump fake from the near elbow. Shot. Got it. Second chance points for Arizona. They're up by 3. I hope not, Sports Talk, but you never know. You never know. It was cold? I didn't expect it to be that cold. And Joe West ejected cameraman for shoving a player in replay of West's phone call. Well, who was the umpire that got that ejected the organist when he played 3 blind mice? I think that was in the minor leagues. Clough gives over the free throw line. Smith loses the handle, gets it back from the right elbow, feeds it into the just in front of half court. Cox now back up top. Smith 5 on the shot clock. Pick on the left side, set by Clough. Smith fakes the 3, kicks it out. Catch and shoot 3. Can't get it. Circles out. Rebound falls for Arizona. Buries. There was an ump in the minor leagues that the organist played 3 blind mice after a call and he got ejected. Down low. Layup. Pushed from behind. No call, but Pete gets it to go on the near block. 6-0 run for Arizona. Hernandez called the full game's online. Oh, I hate that. That's happened to me so many times. Yeah, someone's ejected for that. Yep. That happened to me so many times trying to get videos. You have no idea how many videos. Yeah, Bob Davis saying he ejected a mascot? Wait, I didn't know that. Umpire's butthurt, yep. From the right elbow, Lawyer gives off down low to Clough. Clough, layup on the left block. Got it over the hands of Krivas. 15-12. It was 2014. It's 2014. Daytona Cubs minor league baseball game. Pull-up jumper there, no good. Stolen away for Arizona. Poor outlet pass. Korchenkov gets the steal. Finger roll in the near block. Got it over Benner. 17-12. Right, if you want to get ejected Zorgas, just the umps. Yep. He ejected UP? Oh, you can't eject UP. No one knows what UP even is. Oh, man. The Expos mascot. God, I never forgotten. Smith up top. Drives inside. Kicks out to the left corner. Cox open for 3. They don't close down in time, but off the back of the rim. Clough gets the board. Second chance here for Purdue at the top of the key. 3-ball, too strong. Clough trying to get the board again. It will stay with Purdue as Cox gets tripped up. First foul on Arizona. On the right side. Oh, 2012, yeah. Ejected fans? I think so, yes. I think they have. Yes, I saw that with Oregon Northwestern. Are you kidding me? Why would you... that should not be a rule. Oh, he's a Canadian mascot? I didn't know that. That should not be a rule. The sunset rule should only be at the end of an inning. You shouldn't be able to start an inning and then the sunset rule takes place. That's nuts to me. That is insane. Sunset rule, you should have started the game earlier. You know it was a cross-country game in conference. Can't get it in time. Go back to Arizona. Offensive foul on Purdue on the push-off. That's 2. He was problem with Sorcerer. Got ejected. Wow. Hernandez or Buckner? Hernandez, but it's close. It's awfully close. Yeah, they should not have... They should not have done that. You don't schedule a game if there's even a chance it goes over... Because softball games can take 3 hours. You don't schedule a game if you have to get it done in 3 hours for softball. And then you don't do the sunset rule or the like you should be able to finish the inning. Baby hook there. Got it from the far block. 19-12. Arizona on a 10-2 run right now. Want to play with light? The sunset... Well, it's not about the lights issue. It's not about lights. I'll explain more at the under 12. Because it's a bit complicated to explain to some extent. Benner up top goes to Clough. Clough by the free throw line to left elbow. Gives it off up top to Smith. Smith picking the right side, set by Clough. Smith through the legs, past to Clough. Tries a shot. Foul on Bradley. That'll be his team's second. 2 for 3 coming up. I forgot he was Canadian's mascot. I legit didn't know. I didn't even do it Little League. Yeah, so long story short, because Oregon and Northwestern are not close to each other, clearly, because Big Ten makes no sense geographically at this point, because they're not close to each other, there's a rule where, because you got to catch flights, you're not taking a bus. Normally these softball teams take buses everywhere, but with Oregon Northwestern, I mean, you can't take a bus. So because you got to catch a flight, there's a rule where if the game doesn't end past a certain time, the game is going on past a certain time, that's the final result. First free throw for Clough is good. So instead of starting the game earlier, they only gave themselves 3 hours to play for some reason. And then Northwestern had a tying run at the plate and the game got called off. Second free throw, no good. Rebound the play. Harris goes back to Smith. And they never had enough time for it. Yep. 3 hours for any game. So basically they had to call the game early. Smith up top for 3 at the top of the key. Online, but too much. Found the floor going against Arizona. That'll be their third. We'll stay with the Boilermakers at the under 12 when we get back. So Bob David said he was the one who took the UP. Oh, wow. You begs the question why they're playing each other. Yep, because it's Big Ten. If the game was tied, it ends in a tie. When that game was that bad, I've never seen that one. Yeah, if it was tied, it just ends in a tie. It ends in a tie at that point. It's a not sunset rule. Oh, drop dead time. That's what it is. It's drop dead time rule. It's called the drop dead time. So, because you got to catch your flight. It's the drop dead time rule. Which begs the question, why not just play the game in the afternoon? Why not play it at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Oregon softball, the game ended on a drop dead time rule. And I might say CBS and NBC will forget the games take longer than 3 hours. It's like ESPN now with college basketball. Walter Camp, oh, he's one of the best of all time in college. It's like now they think college basketball games take 2 hours. How many college basketball games on ESPN do they schedule for like 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? And there's always overlap. Right, play 9, yep. Like, it's... Oh, base hit for the D-backs. Let's go. Send him in. Send him home. Send him home. Yeah, it's Corbin. He can go. He can go. 1-0 D-backs. Let's go. Like, the Bananas have it right, at least. The Bananas, they have the time limit. But they know their timing situation. If it's tied after 2, they just go showdown. After 2 hours, they go shoodown. They go showdown. You know, Camp was like late 1800s, early 1900s. It wouldn't be a problem in other conferences where it's more geographically aligned because, you know, you don't have you can drive everywhere. And it's high due to darkness. Wow. Love how it is in Japan where they can end World Series games in ties. Whatever the championship is called. They can end them in ties. Let's go softball for 2 hours and it always goes for nearly 3. I love it. Yeah, where networks ignore that simple fact. Oh, yeah, so many videos like that. Oh, my goodness. Thank God they changed it now to 1 and 425. 3-point line? It was an ABA invention. So it came in from the ABA merger back in the late 70s. I think they figured it out quickly, but nope. Well, they want to squeeze in as much as they can. Also, you have to remember that back then, football was not the biggest thing on TV. You wanted to get to the primetime shows in 60 minutes and whatnot. Like, now people will watch anything associated with football, but back then, football was not the biggest thing on TV. Yeah, what's their logic of a game always finishing after 2 hours? I don't get it. I don't get what ESPN does. I don't know why they can't go 12, 2:15, 4:30, 6:45. Tiger Woods to race to the Indy 500. I mean, I don't think you could go a lap without crashing his car. I love the videos. See the one of Tiger Woods like going to the Masters dinner this year? He's just riding the wall. I love that one. Back is going to see man. Make conferences regional again. For the smaller sports like that, I agree. It's the first mascot ever bought by a different team. Wow. Didn't know that. Clough, pick on the left side set. Now Smith, looking to pull from the left elbow, feed it down low instead. To Jacobson. 7'4", gives off to Clough. Double teamed on the right block, stolen away. Burries will take it down the floor. Burries, tripped from behind, poked away, loses the handle. Clean steal there, and Smith gets it. Goes up top, kicks out to the right corner. Open for three. Harris fakes it. Now goes to the top of the key. 3-ball. Meyer can't get it. Too much. I don't know why Harris didn't take that corner three. He was open. He's 35% from three. Had a good look. Why the Heidi game caused such an uproar? Because the Jets were winning and then they lost. It was a great game, too. The layup here on the near side, can't get it. Awaka on the near block. The reason why is because I think it was still big, but the reason why is because it was the New York market. And the Jets were if it was like 52-0, it wouldn't have made a difference. Floater here for Clough from the free throw line. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Purdue. Another offensive board, but a bad pass by Smith to the right side. Denver chapter of Rep and Wolfenstein. Let's go. It should be regional, but we can't have nice things. Yep. Like, Heidi would not have been a big deal if the Jets won the game. The problem is that the Jets lost. If the Jets were up 45-0 and they won that game, no one would have cared. It wasn't like they missed it for kneel downs. The Jets were up 32-29 with 2 minutes to go, and then they lost the game. It was also one of the best games ever. That game was also like so highly anticipated. It was first place against first place, and the game was incredible. Like, it's not like it was a crap game. It was like the best game of the season. That was 1968, the same year they won the Super Bowl. So that's why it happened. Now feeds it to the far side. Trying to post up here. Double team comes on Krivas. Kicks it out. Del Orso for three on the near side. Circles out. Rebound. Meyer. Can he keep it in play? Last touched by Arizona. Karchenkov wants the last to touch it, so we'll go back to Purdue. Jets lost in Jets faction. Yep. Well, they got revenge later in the year. All 60 wonder what would have happened if the Jets held on to win that game. Yep, exactly. I mean, that game changed broadcasting history forever. That game changed everything. Biggest television error in Super Bowl history? Oh, it's easily Super Bowl 33. It's not even close. Super Bowl 33. They dodged a bullet. Easily Broncos-Falcons. Coffin Wren from the left elbow goes up top for Lawyer. Lawyer feeds it down low to Clough. Double team comes from the right block. Kicks out up top. Harris for three. Open. Got it. Down to a 3-point game. CT Man with the fire. Appreciate you a ton. I want to hear my convoluted for second round start times. Yeah, go for it. Why not? I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Right, prove it was legit. It did. I mean, no publicity is bad publicity for a league that's not the number one. Floater here for the second block. Can't get it on the near side. Clough with a tip back to Harris. Super Bowl 33. I'll get to that in a second. Next dead ball, I'll get to that. On the left side, taking it down is Meyer. Meyer feeds it to the second block. Kaufman Wren. He got its own game. Yeah, he got its own segment. From the left block, now the skyhook, can't get it. Wild shot there for Kaufman. Karchenkov gets to the board. 9:28 to go. He'll go coast to coast. Karchenkov stripped away by Harris. Tight defense there in the paint. And Arizona's gone cold from the field. I think they love the publicity, God. I agree with you on that one. I think they love the publicity. Yeah, go for it, C2 Man. I appreciate you a ton. Floater from the third block on the right side. The jump shot, got it. All times Eastern. All right, go for it. 19-18. Meyer, jumper from the right side. Yeah, that was, yeah. I'll link it. I can't show it on screen, but I'll link it. Alley-oop attempt there. Del Orso feeds it down low. Awaka fouled on the far block. 2 free throws coming up. And the tidbit about that with Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Oh, I did a video on that. Oh, I did a video on that one. Hang on a second. That's one of my favorite fits I've ever done. Hang on, I'll link that one, Golden Steel. So as soon as I saw that story years ago, I was like, I gotta do a video on this. My dad remembered that happening live. Two free throws here for Awaka. 64% the line. Yeah, I'll link it. Hang on. Second one for Awaka. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. 21-18. Willy Wonka, I think it was 75. I want to say 75 on that one. among Super Bowl era conference title games. Top 25, top 20. I'll go top 20. Meyer feeds off to the left elbow for Clough. Clough trying to drive inside. Baby hook from the second block on the left side. Can't get it, but gets his own board. Clough from the right block now gets it. Yeah, the trick question. Yep, Thurman Thomas lost his helmet with Ken Davis. What does it happen? I'll link it. They almost missed a touchdown. Right, so they have no standalone game seat to me. Staggered out like the Sweet 16. I like that. I do like that. 21-20. Like, I don't hate that idea at all. CBS will never go for it. Stripped away up top by Clough. He gets the steal on the pass from Bradley. No travel on the play. Feeds it up top to Lawyer. Lawyer, left corner. Harris for 3. Got it. His second 3 of the game. Purdue up by 2. A 9-2 run for Purdue. Bradley goes up top here for Awaka. Feeds out on the far side. Losing the handle, gets it back. Delorso down low. Pushed away. Foul going against Purdue. I'll be their 4th. All right, yeah, might have gone away with the travel. All right, yeah, let me see if I can, I want to, because they almost missed a touchdown. Like it was awfully close. Let's see if I can find it. Send an email with the subject, Super Bowl 33, Eric. Perfect, yep. Because I found the video of the game on YouTube, I just have to timestamp it. To get the exact timestamp. I think it's this one. Maybe. Yeah, it's right here. I don't like it. We're on Super Bowl 33, my Super Bowl marathon this morning. They had to haul but to broadcast the touchdown. Yep. It's crazy. They got back mid-snap. Yep, I'll link it. I can't show it on stream, obviously, but I'll link with the timestamp. Here it is. Like, they come back mid-snap and John Elway's throwing a touchdown to Rod Smith. Like, it's insane. They mistimed it completely. Like, the scoreboard was not even up when Elway threw the ball. How's it going, everyone? I appreciate you tuning in. So everything's staggered by an hour. I like that. I like that. Okay, you know what? Fox came back from the ad break. Found some raw broadcast footage. Ooh, raw broadcast footage. We'll have to check that out. Okay, I'll check it out at the half. I will check that out at the half. Right, because I remember the timestamp. Yeah, I'll check that out at the half, because I'm fascinated by that. Yeah, that was way too close. Yep. Right, 33. Yep, not 31. Yeah, 33. How's it going, Evan? Got back to my apartment a little while ago for News Career Fair. Hopefully it went well. Gotta get some good pictures. Nice. That always is nice. It looks like a nice facility from what I can tell. You all of a sudden close back, then boom. It's up Acton. Oh, flat tire? Oh, man. At least minimal damage. At least you're okay. Baggers run comes to an end. 23-21, the underrated timeout. Yeah, so that's the link if you want to see that television error. I know Super Bowl 1, they had to redo the kickoff. Because one of the... So back then, they had 2 networks that did it. 2 networks broadcast Super Bowl 1. CBS and NBC. One was back, the other wasn't, so they had to redo the kickoff. They legitimate snap. Yep. Played Arkansas on Saturday again. Arkansas? On Saturday? Oh, man. What a game that was. I wish High Point could have done it. But I think we would have been smoked by Arizona. Not that I would have cared. It would have been incredible. Even as a 6-year-old, I was like, what was that? NBC was one that missed it. Super Bowl 1. Yep, NBC missed it. Right, CBS, I think, was live. NBC missed it. So miscommunication there. How about a Jets-Chargers game? I did a video on that back in 83. The 83 Jets-Chargers had to redo the kickoff. The Chargers had like a 70-yard kickoff return. They had to redo because they weren't back in time. Just have to replace it? Oh, that's not too bad. They had to pull over in the interstate. That could be kind of scary. Yep, I've had that happen to me before. Not flat tire, but where I had to pull over on interstate, and yeah. They're not my alma mater, Toasted. That's not my alma mater. It's actually the rival of my alma mater, Toasted. Appreciate it. That's not my alma mater. It's actually the rival school of my alma mater. My law school, at least. Yeah, imagine you're going to watch football. You see the 2 networks that both broadcast for the same game. Yep. Yeah, I went to Arizona State, not Arizona. 2 different schools. 2 very different schools. One's in Tucson. One's in Phoenix. All right, here we go. Back and away here. Inbound for Arizona underneath. Trying to get this ball in and gets it off on the far side. Fakes the pull-up jumper. Buries. Now goes back atop to Karchenkov. Timestamp. I thought I timestamped it. Did I not timestamp it? I thought I did. Layup here on the near block. Or can't get it. Rebound the play for Harris. Yeah, ASU, yeah. That'd be a bit different. From the left block. Layup. Not enough. Jacobson misses. Rebound the play for Arizona. Wednesday Network, not sure what's it for a missed field goal. I think they've already taken the 6 timeouts per quarter. If they've already done that, they won't. Karchenkov. Corner 3 on the near side. Can't get it. Clough gets the board. Yeah, it was timestamp. Yep. Holds into here at half court is Meyer. Right, let me see here. The Heidi game to the... Yes, to the end of the West Coast. Yes. Yes, on the West Coast. East Coast didn't get it. Pull fadeaway jumper on the right elbow. Got it. Meyer knocks it down. It's a 4-point lead for the Boilermakers. Right, it was 7 o'clock for Heidi. Layup here on the near side. They go quick down the floor, and Bradley... Excuse me, Pete knocking that one down, 25-23. Finger roll in the near block. Right, Phoenix is not even the same as Tempe. No, it is not. The law school's in Phoenix. So, the law school's in Phoenix for Arizona State. But the campus, the main campus, the undergrad campus, is in Tempe. Fadeaway jumper inside the paint. Purdue goes quick down the floor. Can't get off the back of the iron. Rebound goes for Arizona. Bradley takes it down. Feeds out to the far side. Buries. Down low on the far block. Trying to post up here on Jacobson. 7'4". Help arrives. Pete feeds it to the near side. Bradley, 3-ball. Open. Too strong. Harris gets the board. It's really the first time all tournament that Arizona's been tested. You could tell within the first 10 minutes they're going to run away with it. Is that the rule 6? Yep. 6 per quarter. 6 per quarter. Lawyer. Up top it goes to Meyer. Meyer to Harris, dumps it down low. Tipped away, but gets it back. Harris on the baseline, fakes the fadeaway, will draw the contact, no foul, misses the shot on the baseline. Rebound on the play, shot clock violation, not that it matters. 5:35. Might be 6 for college. Yeah, 16 commercial breaks. Wait, hang on. They changed it now. It's 16 commercial breaks, 8 per half. Right, so about 16 breaks, so about 8 per half. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you tuning in. About 8 ad breaks per half. That's what it comes down to. Bradley. I think Notre Dame is 6 per quarter. To the free throw line it goes. Now driving near Pete. Fouled. 2 free throws coming up. Evan Arp made a YouTube post. Best of Jag of all time. I saw that. Yeah, anyone they didn't mention. No, I mean, those are the big 4. Can't hate on that, but I think the winner, I go Baselli. It's either Baselli or Taylor. Best career, if we're counting player, is Taylor. Best peak is Baselli. But if you count his stuff with the front office and saving the franchise in 2010 from relocation, I would say Baselli's the best Jaguar. Ad breaks per half in 99. I don't remember what it was back then. Now I'd say ad breaks per half. First one's good. I don't remember what it was back then. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to do more research on that. But I know now it's 8 per half. 8 to 10 per half. Second free throw for Pete. It Purdue's a chance to do it. Second free throw, got it. I think the people in Indianapolis are... Well, I know that like Lucas Oil Stadium would love it if Purdue made it. I think the city of Indianapolis would not in terms of hotels. Hotels would not want it. Because Illinois, that's a drive away. Purdue is obviously a drive away. So we need a hotel. Smith from the right side. From the right block. Underhanded pass. Scoops it over to Clough and misses that one. Way too short. Last touch by Arizona, though. Off the hands of Pete. Should be Smith and Kyle Brady. Well, Kyle Brady was really good for us. College basketball stories, nothing really. Nothing crazy as of late. Mark Brunell, he was really good. I wouldn't put him as over MJD or Jimmy Smith. Best quarterback not named Trevor. Oh, Brunell, easily. Brunell's easily the best quarterback not named Trevor Lawrence. Albus Switch. I remember him. Yeah, I saw the Mercer from their hockey program. That's terrible. That's terrible. It's like the program that they're known for. Smith, 10 on the shot clock. Holds it at half court. Pick on the right side by Clough up high. Smith trying to drive inside, trying to get around Krivas. Spins around off the backboard, can't get it. Buries with the help defense. Krivas gets the board. Arizona takes it down. It's Bradley with 4:37. Krivas now picking the right side set. Buries, 3-ball at the top of the key. Too much on the back of the iron. Rebound falls for Arizona. Karchenkov from the near block. And Arizona back up by 2. This one's, of course, Michigan State 09, Detroit last year, and last year with Houston, San Antonio. Yep. The Illinois being in it is not good for... it's good for ticket prices, in terms of like ticket prices going up. Smith feeds it to the left elbow. Kaufman Ren, the floater. Got it. 27-all. 4 to go. Back and forth here. Burries takes it down the floor, gives off to Pete. Pete weaving it around on the far side. Now Bradley holds it at half court. The event from Space Sim was real. Oh, that'd be fun. Karchakov, bad pass to the paint. Intercepted, but then a horrible pass by Cox on the outlet to Smith on the left side. Garrard was better than Brunel? No. Garrard was inconsistent. Garrard was way too inconsistent. As long as CBC turned to walk away from the table after my proposal, you'd be okay. Yep. That'd be the key. They want the standalone window. They want that standalone window. We go to the under 4. Yeah, it was a different shade. Yeah, they changed to a darker shade of teal. It was a lighter shade. It was very much a lighter shade the first 2 years. They went to a bit of a darker shade. That's what the Prowlers are now. How's it going, Joe X? Miss Iowa, Illinois, but able to win the rest of the night. Nice. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a really, really good game. Hamilton, I've not seen it yet. I haven't had any time. Haven't had any time yet. I'm going to. Mount Rushmore of awful lumps. I mean, Walkoff said it earlier. With Davidson, Buckner, Hernandez, and West. I'm fine with that list. Found that the ad break in question was the 11th ad break. There were 12 ad breaks during the first half. Huh. I don't think we hit the 2-minute warning yet, so that'd be the 12th. Well, on sweep, I'm going to say fiction tomorrow. Oh, they killed off a drop shadow. Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, I did not know that. So no, the color of the teal changed. The color of the teal changed ever so slightly. It's a lot lighter in 95 and 96. A little bit lighter. The drop shadow, I did not know that, actually. Pretty happy Illinois won. Got them right in my bracket with 5-4. That's good, because not a lot of people had Illinois. They had Florida or Houston. But the problem with games on Sunday, that's the problem. See to me with that. Yep. Duke and Arizona get 3 out of 4 right. You're in a good spot. You get 3 out of 4 right. You get 12 with 2-minute warning. Okay. So maybe some that might have been it. There might have been some confusion on whether it was going to be on whether they were going to be 2-minute warning afterwards. Like if the 2-minute was going to be the 11th and then they have a commercial break afterwards. Because usually someone will call a timeout. You follow more? Yep, Sunday night. Sunday night. And one other from the two are pointing and laughing at both Iowa and the Phillies. Why are we laughing at Iowa? They were a 9 seed and played their butts off. They went to their first Elite 8 since 1987. Why are we laughing at Iowa? Phillies, okay. I mean, losing in extras. Championship, it's like mid-June. I don't know the exact date. It's like the 3rd Sunday in June. Starting a dynasty? Nice, okay. And shall bring back to normal seating, hopefully soon. Neil the Dollar, appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Like, Phillies, okay. I'm fine with that. Why are we laughing at Iowa, though? Iowa was incredible. Oh, yeah, the numbering, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the 97 ones better than the old ones. Yeah, that looked very, very, almost like 80s-esque. Like early 90s, late 80s-esque, like the Niners 91 logo. Yeah, I forgot about that change, yep. You know, the numbering wasn't great on that. Oregon wins the Pac-12, nice. Bear down. They've always had bear down. Isaac Punts made a video on that game? On the 25 ACC title game? Oh, yeah, that was a fun game. Yeah, that was a crazy one. In fact, that Duke won. That was insane. Yeah, tomorrow the Teal Beauty's debut. Sunday game. Love it. All right, on our 4. Am I doing a quiz with my sister again? Well, I don't know if she's going to be on stream. Probably not. Pete, driving inside. She was here for Luke Combs' concert, so I don't think so. Pete, lose the handle for that shot, and Lawyer will take it down, gives off to Smith. Corver, oh yeah, top 5 3-point shooter of all time. I go top 3. No, I can't go top 3. Allen, Corver, Curry, Thompson. That's my top 4. 3 ball. Speaking of threes, Braden Smith, his 3rd of the game. Happened between the first and second was 6 of the half. All right. Honey Bear should we brought back? In fact, the way they left was insane. That was a whole saga. Floater here from the left, from the near baseline. Korchenkov can't get it out of bounds. Last touch by Krivas. Back to Purdue. And the curse of the Honey Bears? Yep. And a wild pitch, that's bad. Yep. Ghost runner? Yep. Not for the playoffs, for regular season. Yep. That's permanent. Yeah, Korver, Allen, Thompson, Curry. Top 4 3-point shooters of all time. And Shaq. You never won Super Bowl sense. Yep. Appreciate 200 bucks on that one. Yep. If you haven't seen the video, click the link above. Luke Combs needs to go back to Phoenix Stat. He's going to Vegas. He's going to Vegas, but not going to not going to Phoenix. It's too bad. You guys have to see what happened in the D-backs game. Oh my god. What just happened in the D-backs game is incredible. Oh my goodness. All right. Inbound here for Purdue. Smith kicks out to the right side. 3-ball on the right side. Got it. Back-to-back threes for the Boilermakers. Up by 6. What happened in the D-backs game is hysterical. I'm sure someone's going to post it. Awaka. Pick on the right side. Step. It's an offensive foul. Moving screen. That's 4 on Arizona. Another turnover. What happened? Cattell Marte hugged Freddie Freeman for the out. What'd they do? It was basically 2 outs, runner on first and third, 2 outs, Arizona timeout. It's a ground ball to Marte. Marte stands in front of Freeman, and Marte's like, hang on. Marte's like this, and Freeman then walks up to him and gives him a hug, tags him out. It was really, really cute. It was... Gotta see if there's a video out there. Anthony, how confident it was meant for an audience of 1? I'm not sure if I saw it. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. All right, the drop shot with the Brunell jersey. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see if there's someone posted the video. Sort of Cowboys Rams? Sort of, yep. Friendly style you ever see, yep. Meanwhile, the Braves ran out of challenges after 2 pitches. It's incredible. Okay, someone's got to have the video. Oh, here we go. Someone posted it. Yeah. Should have kissed, yep. Yep. Yeah, there you go, yep. Replica's a nice save to center, put together next to the shadow, yep. Oh, the numbers, I like the ones they went with better. Yeah, the shadow looks very outdated. Hey, brother, love in LA, yep. What happened to the D-backs? Well, their bullpen sucks. That's what happened there. Our bullpen sucks. This is like one of the funniest things I've seen in a game. You refs could have had a hard time with them? I'm not surprised. It's a bit hard to read. I do have some jerseys where the shadow is like that. I do have some autographed ones where the shadow is kind of that drop down. Diamondbacks opening game in Arizona? No. No, it was in LA. Our opening game in Arizona is Monday night against Detroit. 161 and 1 dream is still alive. Yes, it is. All right. Oh, I'm going to opening day. Are you kidding me? I always go to opening day. I have season tickets. I'm going to that game. I'm going to all the games at the homestand against the Tigers. 8-0 for Purdue from the right block. Spins around. Clough. Blocked by Awaka. Will stay with Purdue. Last touch by Awaka. Why they wait till the second game? They always do that. They did that with the D-backs when they won their the NL Usually the first game you introduce the lineups, and the second game you do the rings. Realistic chance to go 122 and 40? I don't know about 122 and 40, but they're going to be pretty good. I mean, I think 110 is realistic. 5 on the shot clock. Foot on the line. Shot circles out. Awaka gets the board, gives it off on the near side of Burries. Ever thought about giving my season tickets? Potentially. Bradley draws the foul on the near side. 6 on Purdue. Sports Sucky spoke too soon. Women's Final Four. Depends on ticket prices. Right now, they're $600. Ravens get new jerseys? I wouldn't know that. Why not bring us during the first game? There's so many ceremony. There's so many festivities and ceremonies anyway. Plus, it means you get to sell tickets for one more day. It means one more day of festivities that you get to sell tickets for. So the first game, you introduce starting lineups and do all that festivities. Second day, you get the rings. It's one more game you get to sell tickets for. Bradley, first free throw, good. Titans unis are great. I'm not crazy with the logo. The logo is not great. Right, still no bonus yet. Nope. Cats do some brackets dead before the Final Four. Oof. But when the brain and beard be a thing? I have no idea. Yeah, Falcons need to simplify. Go back to what they had before in the 90s. Same one for Bradley. 2 for 2 that trip, 33-29. But the uniforms for the Titans are great. Like, those are the best primaries in the South. Smith. Up top here. Double team goes up high for Lawyer. Lawyer catch and shoot through the top of the key. Got it. Line driving in. Yeah, Camaro's go back to the full-time units. Yep. So every stream does it? Yes. Yeah, T-Bucks have 1-0. Barosa's on third. Yep. Q&A stream? I think so. I think we're just going to do Q&A that day. Bradley, alley-oop on the near side to Pete. Got it. Floats it from the far elbow. And Pete gets the alley-oop. The other one got nerfed. Yep. Who goes to all 81 home games? It's tough. I'm going to all 81. I go to about 40. If it ever gets to a point where it's like cheaper on the secondary market. If they ever like suck. Clough sets a pick. Smith, 3-ball. Misses on the left side. Rebound on the false for Purdue from the left elbow. Pull up jumper. Got it. Another offensive board. Purdue dominating on the glass right now. 38-31. Cox from the left elbow. 49 seconds to go. I'll get to that question, Connor, at the next dead ball. Going for the 2-for-1. It's an air ball. Burries misses from the near elbow. Oh, I think Titans are the best uniforms ahead of Texans Colts. Now, Jaguars, if they go Prowlers full-time, that's the best. Clough from the left block on the feed from Smith. Back up top to Smith at the top of the key. 3-ball. Misses short. Tries to get his own board. He's thrown down by Korchenkov. No foul. And shot clock turned off. Zona already burned their timeout this half, so not going to take one here. Burries. I don't know what that sound was. Is that bad ready down hunt? Oh, boy. Pick on the right side up high. Set by Pete. Burries to Pete. Crossover, drives inside. Pete fades away from the second block on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound Purdue. 3-quarters court heave for Smith. Way off the mark. We go to the halftime break. Purdue up by 7. By far the biggest hole Arizona's fouled themselves in. Yeah, I'm shocked there wasn't a foul on that Korchenkov thing. Yeah, so the reason why, Connor, is because Game 1 is the first World Series game at whatever team stadium is hosting. Game 3 is the first one at the other team's stadium. So the reason why is because they introduced the entire team during that. They only introduced the entire team during the first home game of the World Series. Same for each playoff series, too. Same for each playoff series. All right, that's going to get a run. All right, Corbin. Zach Fly, I'll take that. Ray, no, not ready for this one. I'll just stay on. Oh, man, that's a heck of a throw in center field. Man, Barosa beat it out, but man. Yeah, Braves tie bomb the ninth. Yep, 2-2 in that one. That's a heck of a throw out center. Can we help in Arizona? I don't see why not. I mean, problem is if they're not getting boards. In Arizona, I'm surprised by how poor they're playing it on the interior. Purdue's getting easier looks. Second chance points. RFK rate. LOL Arizona? What's LOL about? It's a 1-against-2 game. It's always going to be a good game. Clark Kellogg was the only one who picked Purdue. This would be a crazy thing apparently with the Final Four for the second time in 3 years. Yeah, right now the rebounds. Purdue +4 in offensive boards. Again, the second chance opportunities. I base it for Perdomo. There you go. CJ, Cujo News Network raid. Let's go. What's on the background, D-Bex? The Ravens concept helmet. Oh, I like that a lot better. Oh my god. I love that a lot better, Cujo. That's a much better helmet with the gold stripe and the purple face mask. I love that. I love that. The last time the World Series champs opened on the road. Yeah, I don't know on that one. Right, Cubs did... Astros were at home. Rangers were at home. Right? Rangers were at home. Braves were at home. Dodgers were on the road. Dodgers. We're replacing with Bruce Pearl, man. Does your lead last with the D-backs? No. God, no. No. Oh my God, Braves walk-off grand slam. Braves walk-off grand slam. 6-2 your final. Wow. Wow. Braves get 5 in the bottom of the ninth. Thoughts on Pearl as a head coach? I love it. Definitely real. At least he's not on TV anymore. I could have scheduled anything better. Nope. I could not have predicted any better. Yeah, that's some wild news. Purdue wins Cincinnati, then Saving Al will be the first seed to sweep the football basketball championship since Florida did the Gators. I can't believe it's been that long since a state swept the Natty. The Grand Slam Braves. Who had the Grand Slam? Oh, I don't know. I just saw Grand Slam. I was just watching it. I didn't see who was the batter. Dominic Smith. Dominic Smith at the Grand Slam. He's adding necklace to it. I love it. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it was Dom Smith. Yep. Well, he scored 6 in the night, not 5. Wow. Some 0 runs to 6 in 1 inning. Wow. Pavement's looking at a fastball. Fantastic. Auburn A&T Final Four. Yep, that's the Final Four they dreamed of making. Back-to-back years in the Final Four. Just not the Final Four they were thinking of. UConn, the only time men's and women's won the same year. I think UConn did a few times. Why not? Bullpen? Yep, bullpen. It's also the Dodgers. It's also the Dodgers. So we'll go to the second half in a little bit. 38-31 your score at the halftime break. Give us some halftime stats for the moment. Yeah, I don't know who blew that one, but man. NL East remains dominant. Mets 2-0. Braves 2-0. Marlins 2-0. All good Golden Steel. Format Dom Smith, yep. Heisman up to Eddie George. Oh, that's tough. That's a great question. Oh, man, I'm blanking. For the Nebraska's quarterback, I'm blanking on it. Smith leads with 11 on 3 for 6 shooting from 3. Granted, one of those was a half-court heave, so I can't really count that. Or three-quarters court heave, I should say. Pete leads with 10 for Arizona. Foul trouble to speak of. No one has more than 1 on Arizona. Kaufman Rennis, 2. He's got the most on Purdue. Big 12 taking a hit, yep. The entire NL East is just on steroids right now. Yeah, Pearl's a good friend, has some difficulty. Oh, man. Oh, it's insane. It's all good, Evan. It's all good. You can expose them for who they are. It's all good. It's all good. Tommy Frazier. That's a great question. I'm blanking on the... Yep, I was blanking on the name. Yep. That's a great question. Yeah, Steva's got 1 out, man. Yeah, this division is going to be insane. Which one is worse? They're both pretty bad. They're both pretty bad. What's the deal? They stole my content, and they basically admitted to doing it now at this point, so we're going to see what happens next. He was around, best around the night twice in his locker room. Nice. Just for Bobby Skinner, yep. Well, Bobby's doing well on his own. Bobby's doing really well on his own at this point. Probably easy to me. So who was third? Woodson, Manning. I think it was Werfel. I think that would have been Werfel. I gotta get better in college football history. My college football history is not the best. Steve Etman, yep, and Quinn Coriat, the 1-2 punch for the Colts in '92 in the draft. His fastball was down 4 miles an hour in the spring training. Yeah, that's the spring training stuff I look for. Like, that's the kind of stuff that would concern me. Bobby, no? I think he does at this point. Was, yes, let's go. Yep. 100%. Or just one guy doing whatever he's doing. Was he the only one stealing content? He was the biggest one. Barstool credited me. It was funny. Barstool actually credited me. Yeah, Shelby's a really good friend. Has some difficulties. So, yeah. Probably is. What content? My Shooter Sanders video. Yeah, the Natty was not... That was not a good game. That was not a good game. That Natty was rough. We're at halftime right now. We live for both Elite Eight games tomorrow and the UFL game between Columbus and Orlando. Yeah, I see you on that one, Jackson. I see you. UFL, we didn't call the game today, but it went final. Dallas wins 36-17. They destroy Houston. Got a pick six, and it was off to the races at that point. Only 9,000 in the stands there for that game. St. Louis got a good crowd. See what Orlando gets tomorrow against Columbus. Got a few fans of Barcelona behind the scenes. You know, I probably do. You know what's funny? There was actually someone at John Boy that actually liked my tweet criticizing John Boy. It's like so funny. They're actually... I'm not going to name the employee, but there was an employee who actually liked my tweet criticizing John Boy. That works for John Boy. It's like, okay. You know, Barstool's retweeted me a few times. Frank retweets me like every other week. Now, they're two different people. Yeah, 6 runs of the 9th, yep. Hello, private likes, yep. Suiki Chris says, boss, not a he. It's not a he. Yeah, that Frank, yep. That Frank. Not Frank the doer of all good, the gooder of all do. Like feeble loser. Feeble Frank. I love that guy. Frank is awesome. Joey want to hire an intern, but it makes his full-blown employee duties for $0. That is also true. And then I had no idea what the internship was for. It's actually kind of insane. It said I have to show up to the office, but it explicitly says you have to show up to the office. Like, I don't get that company. I don't get them at all. They openly admitted to it too on Twitter. That's the funniest part. They came after, I just retweeted something that they openly came after me for no reason. They just kept digging their own hole. It's insane. Yep, Giants, nobody out, first and second. Meanwhile, Dodgers have runners on first and second with 1 out. Kyle Tucker up. I guarantee a 3-run homer here. Guarantee it. With Erod on the bump. Well, that was a fastball right down the middle. Jesus. Oh, he fouled it off. It was a fastball right down the middle. Oh, man. 9 p.m. here, I'm finally sitting back, relaxed, and nice. Work on the fence. That sounds like a hard day of work. Some yard work on this Saturday. Illinois going to Final Four. Crazy. Crazy to think about. First time since 2005. Second time since 1990. Illinois going. We'll see if another Big Ten team joins them. Can I up to 3? Michigan State lost yesterday, so we're guaranteed the East region will not have a Big Ten team, but we could have 3 in there. Purdue making their case for number 2. If you like what we see, the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Marlon still time for first, yep. Both the University of 2 states I lived there are going to Final Four in Indy. New Mexico and Illinois. Nice. Might have to go. You might have to go if you have the chance. Now, I don't know what ticket prices are going to be like. Ticket prices for the Final Four in Phoenix were not bad. I got into the championship for $50. Now, obviously, Illinois is pretty close, and Purdue is really close. So, prices might be insane for the Final Four. So, buyer beware on that one. But I know for me, when UConn played Purdue in the Natty, those schools are nowhere close. Game-ending double play for the Giants, 3-1 your final score there. Hey, he broke out of the inning. Okay. Yeah, Cubs got a big win today, yep. After that rough outing last time. Need a win. Pirates aren't 500. The Pirates lost today. Pirates are 0-2. Pirates lost. They blew the lead in extras. Luis Robert hit the homer at the end. And they lost game 1. Saving money for a different trip? Makes sense. Makes sense. I feel like I've just been saving up money for trips that don't exist at this point. At least it's going to run, yep. Bruce Pearl, UNC, that'd be the funniest possible outcome. That'd be the funniest timeline. Like, I saved up money for a cruise after the Super Bowl was done, but then it was like, oh, the Olympics. And then World Baseball Classic. So let's not do that. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to save up money for High Point potentially. And then that didn't happen. Something Dodgers win? Yes, I do. I have the Shelby tweet. Yeah, I created who I thought was correct, therefore did nothing wrong. And then I told him who did it. And he refused because I was being mean. Like, that's how that works. Right. Well, Skeens... Yeah, asterisks. Big time asterisks. That was O'Neal Cruz being the worst center fielder imaginable. Yeah, this division's going to be nuts. Bruce Pearl, Miami, Ohio. Oh, God. That'd be so funny. Steele leaves and then Miami. We're still at the halftime break here. Pearl seems to be happy for the studio show. Well, we'll see if CBS is happy with him. We'll see if CBS is happy. Who I have winning? I had Arizona winning at the start. My problem right now with Purdue is that Purdue are getting easy looks. They're dominating down low. They're getting the boards, getting second chance points. Right now, Pearl, I don't think he's going to be back on CBS now. Right, Skeens was not great. He was not his usual self, but Cruz did not help matter as much. They send somebody winning for Super Bowl Sunday. Yep, if you know, you know on that one. If you know, you know. But they were tied top division. Yep, 2-0. But they didn't play on Friday, which was odd. So where the D-backs don't play tomorrow. Like, who designed that schedule? Why? Why did they... Who designed the opening day schedule this year? Why do the D-backs not play on a Sunday? That doesn't make any sense to me. Everyone besides watching can do it. Yep. I like the way you talk about the game. Appreciate you a ton, Joey, on that one. Yep. Love calling the game. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Elite Eight games and the UFL, Columbus against Louisville. We're not going to do OT after the second game tomorrow, the Elite Eight game. But we'll do it probably after the Columbus game. Yeah, I thought it was a 1-4 start time, but now it's a 2-5 start time. So it's going to interfere. So 2-5-8. So we'll do UFL immediately after. I'll just redirect you there. Hell, it ends? It'll end if someone tweets something stupid about Ohtani. Should coach UNC who should coach him? I mean, if you can get Lloyd from Arizona, you can get Lloyd. I gotta try with that. Yeah, that is true, RFK. Yeah, by that logic, you could. A marker with a tenner. Start with 265 to 710. Oh my God, that's incredible. Oh man, what a day at the office for you. That is incredible. Made over 500 today. Let's go. I put 20 on the Battlehawks live. I did a 20. I made 25 live on the Battlehawks when they were driving up by 3. I'm like, yeah, because they didn't update the odds. It was like minus 270. Like 5 minutes to go. I'm like, wait, that's it? I'm like, have you seen DC move the ball? I'm like, okay, I'll take the free money, thank you. So I made 25 on that. That was easy enough. But that's incredible, Mark. I appreciate you a ton. All right, it's gonna be a good chunk of the line offense and Purdue fans if they win. Obviously, Purdue's in the same state, so Purdue's gonna be, whoo man. Promise that the prices will be through the roof. Right, they're just, yeah, Pearl, he's going to be replaced, I think. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Marker. You know a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. So, the problem is that hotels going to go, like, way down. Hotel prices are going to plummet. Purdue wins this game, hotel prices plummet. Because Illinois, you don't need hotels. You make a day trip out of it. 2 hours to get to Chicago, or Indianapolis, I mean. Take a day trip. Just drive down from your house that day, come back that night. And same thing with Purdue. So you don't need hotels. They're going to plummet. Now, ticket prices, probably 4 figures. Probably get in price if Purdue makes it will be in the 4-figure range. My Super John Boy said you rent free there. Yep. I've seen the hate, yes. Well, I mean, all the March Madness commercials get a ton of hate because they're the only ads that play during that. Hotels can't refill up our charge of $500 a night. Oh, I'm not feeling sympathy. I want to make that very clear. I'm not feeling sympathy for the hotels. If this stays under 147.5, I'll give you another 20. Nice. I appreciate you a ton of Mark on that one. Fingers crossed. Believe me, I'm not feeling sympathy. It's like when I say, oh, I hate that, like, the ticket prices are going to go down the drain. It's not like I'm being like, oh, I feel bad for the ticket scalpers. Screw them. I was thinking of it from, like, the economic standpoint. Appreciate a ton, Coach College. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you, Prince. Yep. Hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. And Magic Johnson, Charles Barkley are great basketball players. Yes, for singers, they're great basketball players. Yeah, it's the same ads all the time. And you have to remember too, with that, it's where's it going with that? Oh yeah, the ticket price is gonna be insane. If Michigan makes it, yeah, God help us with the ticket prices if Michigan makes it. All right, those rest for 3 cents. Yep, if you know on that one. Appreciate you, young coach, on that one. Where was that? Okay, wait, where? Yeah, well, the same ads 5 times in 3 weeks. Yeah, remember too, it's not just same ads 5 times in 3 weeks. It's that you watch March Madness for 12 hours straight. So it's the same ads. It's not like it's NFL where you're watching for 3 hours. You're watching 12 hours straight. High point emojis? That's permanent now. Yeah, people wanted a high point emoji permanently, and I have no problem with that. So we're gonna go high point emoji in the thing permanent. Why not? All right, backing away here. Arizona going right to left. Purdue left to right. 3-ball at the top for Arizona to start. Misses. Too strong. Rebound up for Krivas from the right block. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Purdue. Clough. Tight defense there. All right, it's a classic. Yep, I'll link it at the next timeout. Yep. You know, Barkley does not remember any. Yeah. Well, Smith doesn't. Yeah. Smith, the same thing. But Barkley can't name you anything. But we love Barkley. Driving center, Kaufman-Renn, while falling down, can't get it to go. Tight defense inside by Krivas, and then a reach and foul going against Kaufman-Renn. His second, team's first. Wait, Olympic Ed's got repetitive too. Yep, that's 2.5 weeks. Now, if you're watching on Peacock, that's even worse, because you don't even get the local ads. You just watch the same companies, and they're very strict about what they can advertise and whatnot. Rip Patty. Yeah, Patty's gone. Brat Pack will get an emoji. Then we will do, and then we'll have 4 spots left. Last one? Oh, yeah, figure out, do you know where that's been? Way up here on the right block, foul. 2 free throws coming up for Purdue. Taking a hard shot there with Smith on the right block. First foul. I don't watch a lot of WWE, so I have no idea on that one, Chris. I have no idea on that one. All right, Low Prince is going to get a replacement. It's going to be a Brat Pack emoji. Troy McClure will come in at some point. Right, Barkley, no, he couldn't advance the ball, which is a problem. First free throw, got it. Bradley knocks down the first. Blue or Lauren Perry? Yeah, well, Blue or Lauren Perry coming back, yep. How expensive will get Duke wins? Oh, blood. Blood. Even UConn. But you have Duke, Michigan, Purdue, Illinois. I mean, for the tickets scalpers, that's the dream. Imagine being able to watch a March Madness stands on mobile. Oof. Pull up jumper. Smith feeds down low to Clough. Clough layup on the far block. Got it. Great feed there by Smith in midair. Brat Pack, Caillou, DW, Loman Bear, and Little Princess. Yep. Chombo emoji went, yes. McClure, yeah. McClure, I think, is going to get one. We'll see. I have to see how many slots I have. Because the flag has to stay as well for football season. 3-ball for Burries. As his man falls down. Can't get it, but we have an injured player for Purdue. Holding his knee. I think he's saying he's okay. If I can read lips, Smith is saying I'm okay. But now he's grimacing. Yeah, he's getting helped up, yeah. He'll limp off. He'll just shake it off. Yeah, Smith's going to be okay. Yeah, Masters and only commercials from AT&T, IBM, and Mercedes-Benz. Yep. Yeah, Smith just slipped. He fell backwards. Trying to close down on Burries. But Smith is okay. I think his shoe came off. Has to retie his shoe and then we're good to go. Hey, the orange juice. Yeah, I love that one. You were able to get all that out of you were able to get all that juice out of just this orange pack. The flag? Well, I have to double check on that one. I love that one. The only way to get half an orange was this. Land is not pillar. I can't wait for tomorrow. Driving Cyrus Smith fades away from the near elbow. Can't get the friendly roll. Krivas gets the board for Arizona. Half times? I mean, so far, the only one I listened to was Nelly, but he was good. The Nelly one was exactly what I was expecting. The other two I haven't listened to. Bradley goes back up top. 3-ball. Korchenkov can't get it from the top of the key. Clough tries to get the board. He's stripped away. And a foul there going against Clough as he takes Krivas to the ground on the second chance. Right, they have Rolex as well. Yes, they do. Stokes at the UFC event? Nice. Right, my balloon princess might have been. I have to double check. Right, Illinois, Purdue, Michigan, right in the region. Duke has a big fan base. Yep. And a national fan base, too. Yeah, scary hits on the floor, yep. He'll be okay. Smith is fine. He was fine from earlier. I think Clough's going to be okay. You say you're medley Jim Nance? Oh, that's awesome. Did he get back to you? That'd be great if he did. Yeah, he's okay. Concussion? Oh, no, he's fine. Clough's back out there. 4-0 Flyers. They're making a run at this point. Might be too little too late. Fade away from inside the free throw line. Pete got it off the inbound. They are the head hitting court. Yep. He's okay, though, which is good. Pete's up to 12. Smith will take it down here. Dead wings, yep. Oh, not yet. Oh, man. Clough. from the free throw line, picks up his dribble, will try the shot. They're going to get a foul on the floor on Arizona. That'll be their first. Staying here with Purdue underneath. Or from the side, I should say. No, they don't have most popular sports team. No, they don't. Smith gets set at half court. You Flyers season their fans of the stretch. Yep. I missed the Olympics. Yep, me too. 2020 is going to be insane. Smith feeds it to Clough. Fluff, trying to drive inside. A layup here from the near block over the hands of Krivas. Clough got it. Tough one for Clough. 7-point lead. He's up to 9 on 4 for 7 shooting. Now driving on the left side. Fakes to fadeaway. Now will fade away. Pete again. Line driving in. That's his spot right now. Red Wings made the playoffs for 25 straight years. Now they're going to have the longest playoff drought in hockey. Crazy how that works out. The streak breaks, and now they have the longest playoff drought in hockey when the Sabres inevitably make it. Smith, no look pass to Clough. Blocked by Krivas. Out of bounds. Will stay with Purdue. When can the Sabres clinch? Because I have a bet on that. We want Bryce. If Live Football streams, well, I might be there. I'm not sure. I'm going to try to go. But if I can't go, we'll stream them, obviously. I do have a $10 bet with someone in the chat about the Sabres making the playoffs. So. Smith. Pick on the left side, set by Lord. Now Smith drives inside. Smith fades away. Blocked. Rebound by Pete. Pete will take it down. Gives off on the near side. 3-ball. Burries. Got it. Burries that one. It's down to a 2-point game. How long is Red Wings streak? I think it's like 7 years at this point. Burries, rough game for him so far. Just 1 for 6 from the field before that. But knocks it down. Drink more tea. Yeah, very healthy. Yeah, very healthy drink tea. From the near elbow, Smith dumps it down low. Jacobson, the 7'4" man, draws the foul and 1. Had the height advantage on Pete. 7'4" on 6'7". They're going to wave off the shot, though. Foul was on the floor. Yes, it is, RFK. Yep. How could you guess? How'd you possibly know? How could you possibly guess on that one? But they won a lot of cups during that stretch. So 2 free throws come up. The wave off the shot. There will be 2 free throws coming up regardless. For the big man. Jacobson, 7'4". 64% the line. First one. Clanks it. Too strong. Last time they made it was 2013? Wow. Keep in mind, they were in first place when I made this bet. This was like 4 days ago. Second one, clanks it again, too strong. 64% of the line goes over 2. Like, they were in first place. This was like 4 days ago. There's like, what, 9 games left in the season? Right, any day now. That'll be the easiest $10 I make. Bradley. Driving on the right elbow. Finger roll. Gets it. We're tied at 42. 7-0 run for the Cats. There you go, CT man. Yep. 7-0 for Arizona. Smith will take it down. Crossing over at half court here. Off ball screen set by Clough. And working around the baseline. Jacobson frees himself on the near side. On the far side is Cox in the corner, but Smith just holding it. Now pick up high set by Clough. Smith, he'll try the 3 off the pick. Can't get it. Clough gets the board, chases it down. Shot, he's fouled. He'll shoot 2 when we get back. 3 on Arizona. But a clean sweep now for Nola. Oof. What do you think they have a shot? Oh, I will never think they have a shot. Let's throw up by 3. They have to be up by 3 going into the 9th. And Purdue fans in person? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Buddy of mine that went to High Point. Purdue fan. And there's another buddy of mine who went to the law school in the master's program. That Purdue fan. The originals been good so far. All good, C3, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 5 earlier. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, let me check the Red Wings. Yeah, when was the last time they made it? Well, the Sabres clinched the only Big 4 team in semifinal playoffs since my town's middle school open were Jets, Red Wings, Hornets, Angels, and Pirates. It's bad company to be in. Hornets could make it this year, though. Hornets could. Last time in the playoffs was 2016. Purdue fan for High Point. So he grew up in Indiana. He played for High Point baseball. So like he likes both schools, which is funny because High Point played Purdue last year in the March Madness. But no, he grew up in Indiana and lives there now. So that's a little bit different. He lives in Indiana. Had family went to Purdue too, so he gets a pass. And he played for High Point baseball. Arizona basketball game? I've not. ASU I have. Grand Canyon I need to go to at some point. I need to go to a GCU game because that atmosphere looks insane. I've not been there. Arizona's too far away. It's 2 hours for a team I'm not a fan of. PS5, $700. I remember it was like $300. I remember when it was like relatively affordable. Yeah, 2016 for the Wings. Yep. Last time a Canadian team won Stanley Cup was the same year the Mets beat the Reds in '86. Wasn't '86. Wait, the Red Sox? No, it wasn't '86. You know, Buckner, yeah, he was 0 for 5. The Reds challenged 5 plays. They won all 5. Was he good? He was a bench player. He's a good guy. Really good guy. Really nice. I wouldn't say he was like a great player, but obviously he played D1. He was definitely on like the bench. Not a starter. I had to use the Red Sox right on challenges. Yep. Right, 93 happens. Yep, my favorite stat of all time. I've said on stream, but my favorite stat. Game at Valpo? Never been. No. The only schools I've been to a game at for college are High Point, Winthrop, Liberty, playing High Point. Winthrop played High Point. So those, Hofstra, where I grew up, Arizona State, I think those, and Wake Forest. I saw them play Duke. So those are the only 6 I've been to. I might be missing, I don't think I'm missing any. We have an American team has won the Grey Cup more recently than a Canadian team has won the Stanley Cup. Somehow a real stat. Use a CPU from 2019. Yep, goes up every year in price. Yep. But we know because of all the data centers with RAM and whatnot. Yep, we know exactly what's happening there. You've never been to a game at Valpo. Free throws here for Clough. First one good. And Purdue stops the 7-0 run. Yep, I love that stat, Banjo. Yep, I love that stat. Seems like way too fake to be real, but it is. St. John's, no, but I've been to the Garden for the Big Ten tournament. Second free throw, Clough misses it short, 1 for 2. Yeah, 0 miles on that one. Jets, Swings, Hornets, Angels fan. Oof. That'd be rough. Team slamming their names on the bracket. I love that tradition. They added that a couple of years ago. I love that one. Bradley up top for Pete. Pick on the right side, step on the free throw line by Krivas after that 1 for 2 trip. Pete, pull up jumper from the free throw line. Too strong. Clough gets the board. And we'll give it off to Smith. We'll take it down the near side. Yep, only other Canadian teams won championship in multiple Big Four leagues. Yep, Blue Jays won that one. Right, Brooklyn more recently Cleveland. I love that one too. Smith kicks out to the far corner. 3 ball on the far side. Can't get it. Krivas gets the board. Feeds it to Bradley. Bradley gives it off on the right side. Now Bradley, pick on the left side, set by Krivas. Bradley drives from the third block on the right side, draws the contact on Harris. He'll shoot 2. Now, Hornets have a good core. Hornets can be really good if LaMelo Ball just stops driving everywhere. They might have something. Yep, Braves won. Yep. How? 6 runs in the 9th. Is that division's on steroids? 2 free throws for Bradley. 80% free throw share. We're going to do OT after the game is done. Just keep that in mind. The data centers, bro, way too many in Northern Virginia. There's going to be a lot in Arizona. First one's good. Which it's already hot enough in Arizona. You watch play more than once. Baylor 3 times. Creighton, TCU, Gonzaga, UC Santa Barbara. 14 games total. Yeah, I have to like check how many games I've seen from each team because I've been to tournament games. This for the Arizona team I've seen throughout the tournament? Yep. Well, it's back and forth. I mean, this is 1v2 living up to the hype and then some. Second one. Hoping Purdue wins some more people in my work break. Got their pool national championship knocked out. Just pure chaos. I love it. Bradley 2 for 2 that trip in Arizona in front. A 9-1 run. The Cats, they lead for the first time this half. Smith, pick on the right side up high, set by Kaufman Wren. Pass to Kaufman Wren by the free throw line. Kicks it back to Smith. Bad pass. Smith able to corral. Pick on the left side up high, set by Kaufman Wren. Feeds it to Kaufman Wren. Pulls up Floater from the near elbow. Can't get it. Burries gets the board. Burries will take it down here. Now Pete spins around. Puts up the shot. No foul. Straight up defense there by Clough. Now a foul. That'll go against Clough. That's 5 on Purdue and 2 more free throws coming up for Arizona. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. High of 150? No. I don't think so. 150? No. 130? Yes. I think 130 we'll get to at some point. 150? No. Want to swim with the division? We'll see. And NCAA teams allowed to play exhibition games against U Sports? I think they are. I mean, they do summer games, exhibition games against, like, teams of the Caribbean. First free throw, no good. No, you're allowed to do exhibition, do whatever you want. There are teams that do summer tours, and they'll play teams in Europe, and they'll play teams in the Caribbean. Jim Rome to come on the show? I mean, Chris Rome. Second free throw. That'd be nice, though. Pete. I like the guy growing up. Second one, no good. Pete. Misses both free throws. Trout hits a homer. Team comes out to a 6-7 lead. The Angels lose 11-9. Tungsten armor oil. That is finest. The Washington Center still existed. Oh, how do I tell them? Yeah, it's been, I don't know, like 60 years on that one. What they do with the Nets, they put him in their school's Hall of Fame. That's probably what they do with it. Put him in the Hall of Fame. Lawyer. Driving inside. Spins around the second block on the far side. Loses the handle. Blocked by Awaka. Kaufman against it, though. Feeds up top. Harris. Step back 3. Avoids the travel. Beats the buzzer, but can't get the shot to go. Karchenkov gets the board. Feeds it down the right side. Now Bradley. Here they go again. Yep. Team wins 150 in the World Series. Yep. I'm not sure on that one, JP. Not too familiar with them. Layup here for the right block. Got it. Nice stride by Arizona. Up by 3. What LB teams have I seen in person? I think I've seen them all at this point. I've had season tickets for the D-backs the last 3 years. I've probably seen all of them. Yeah, I don't think there's one I haven't seen. Smith, pick on the right side, step high by Clough. Smith, no look pass to Clough. Up top it goes. Back to Smith. Get a pick from Kaufman Wren. Now feeds it to Kaufman Wren by the free throw line. Blocking foul. No shot. 4th on Arizona. Kaufman Wren drives inside. The Staley's still a team? Yes, they are. Yeah, Ben took UVA to Italy. Yep. They're really the Washington Nationals. Yeah, definitely, I guess, yeah. You know, I think I've seen them all. I don't think there's any I haven't seen. Lawyer will inbound this ball. In ballparks, I can tell you, I haven't been to a lot. Layup here on the baseline. Lawyer, the inbounder. No one guards the inbounder, and easy feed down low. Catches him napping. Lawyer from the far block. They play at 12:15 in the morning. Wow. That's, Yep, AFL times are not convenient for Americans. Convenient for me, though. Karchenkov driving inside the left block. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. That's 6 on Purdue already. This game's going to be won and lost at the free throw line. This one's going to be won and lost at the free throw line. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that, Michael. That's going to be fun. 3 generations. Harris getting called for the blocking foul. Had a hard spill on that one. Port Adelaide up on West Coast. All right. Close one there so far, at least. Harris is up. He's on 3 fouls. Walking a bit gingerly, but he's okay. Free throw, Karchenkov, first one. Circles in. 72% the line this season. Had 15 last minute against Arkansas and 7 for 10 shooting at the free throw line. Arizona shot 39 free throws last game. Made their living at the line. Fact somewhere on that one, fact. AFS1, they'd show AFL games. Oh, I remember that too. I remember that very well. All right, JP on that one, yep. Second one, got it. That's crazy how it works. Yep. 2 are good for Karchenkov. 3-point game. Arizona, good free throw shooting team so far in this one. 14 for 16. Smith feeds it down low. Jacobson can't get the handle. Not a great alley-oop. Stolen away. Bradley kicks out right corner. 3-ball. Open. Del Orso got it. Number 3 for 3, and Arizona up by 6. Timeout on the floor. A 16-3 run for Arizona. Final Four Legion? Well, meaning just opened up. I think it's going to happen at some point. He means Australian Football League. You're all hilarious, Chris. Yep. I don't know about pulling away, but right now looking good. 16-3 run for the Cats. Purdue, a much-needed timeout for Matt Painter. Yeah, 27 outscored him. Yep. It's been crazy. Yes, you have, Michael. Yes, you have. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a lot of times to try to grow this community even more. What state is Arizona in? A state of hot. I miss CFL too. It's not the same anymore. Yeah, back in its heyday, oh man, it was so much fun. Most embarrassing college basketball coaches? Most embarrassing? Oh. Man. Well, Kenny Payne's got to be on there. Oh, that sucks, JP. That sucks. Yeah, outside the Walter John series, yeah, they sucked. Outside the Walter John series, they were a train wreck. Oh, tiny double play. Come on, come on, come on. Beat it. There we go. All right, we're going to go with 6. How's it going, Birch? We appreciate tuning in. As always, Purdue calling a timeout as Arizona leads by 6, their largest lead of the half. The Pat Ewing at Georgetown? Yeah, that was not great. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button. Subscribe down below. We are on the up and up. We're over 72.8 at this point. Oh, yeah, I watched all the Dragons games. I went to the Coliseum for every game. Oh, yeah, Aaron Garcia, quarterback. Oh, man, I love that team. Yeah, Bobby Knight, he has moments. Yeah, we're over 72.8. You guys have been awesome. We're going to get to 73 by next week. We're going to get to 73 by the Final Four next week, I think. Right, you can't change the setting. Or DC, you can't change the setting of DC. Yeah, 1924 World Series, I just wish there was video of it. Because it was a great series. 4 winning records from 34 to 60. Oh, man. Mark Poop. Back on our way here. Smith. Feeds on the far side of Kaufman Wren. Kaufman Wren looks to drive inside. Working on a walk. A double team comes. Gives out to the near corner. Harris pump fake the 3. Goes off his foot. It's kicked to Lawyer. Somehow the kick passed to Lawyer. Kaufman Wren floats it up. Found the floor. They're going to count that? That's continuation? Oh, I don't know about that. That's a bucket for Kaufman Wren. No, that should not be continuation. Okay, they wave off the bucket. Okay. They wave off the bucket. I was going to say, there's no way that's continuation. The foul was on the spin, and then he spun again and put up the shot. Yeah, okay. Under 12 timeout. They wave off the shot. There is push from Game 7. But not like the entire series. Yeah, Tyler Summit, yep. And Tyler Summit, oh man. Yeah, the stories of what he did. The players after, yep. Yeah, Bob Knight. Oh, he won. I feel like for embarrassing, it's got to be like you couldn't win at any point. With all the coaches in college basketball, it's got to be you couldn't win. Oh, yeah, the PS2 Arena Football game. I love that game. Oh, I play that all the time. And for the cast, appreciate you, James. Appreciate all you guys tuning in on this one. Guys, it's been awesome this entire tournament. We're going to stay around after the game is done. We'll do this thing called Overtime, where I'll take all your requests, your weird and wacky requests. We'll take them on stream and go from there. For 320 in the chat right now. It featured an opener. I did not know that featured an opener. Innovation a century ago. So you get tired of March Madness for the second weekend? I don't know, tired? But there's less good... you know. Oh, leaping grab at the wall. Are you kidding me? Ugh. They need to raise that wall at Dodger Stadium. Like, why is the right field wall, like, one row? Yeah, Juwan Howard, yeah. George Ivory hasn't won 6 seasons at VSU. Like, that wall is insanely short at Dodger Stadium. The Cal took a 3-run homer prediction. I did nothing on that one. But look, I'm a D-backs fan. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, inherited program looking to turn things around. You just plummet them to a level even worse. Yep. Full radio broadcast from 55. There's a lot of radio broadcasts from the 50s and the 60s. Yeah, the Great Recession ruined the AFL. Yep, they got too big too quick. They got way too big too quick. It's time. Main event. Here we go. An under 12 timeout here. 5 on Purdue. Doug Gottlieb. Well, to be fair, I would have put Doug Gottlieb on last year. I will say he turned things around. He quit the podcast, the show. He's only a coach now, and Green Bay was good this year. I will give Gottlieb credit. I hate the guy. I'll give him credit where credit's due. All right, on that one, Markey. All right, Evans was from Navy. Yeah, back in the early 90s. Okay. You lose again, NBC. That hurt. Jerome Tang, at least he made it in Elite 8. Banana Bowl get the AFL fate? No. No, they have their finances in order. No, Banana Bowl's in a good spot. Pittsburgh Wrestling Class captain. All right, did not know that. Yeah, where are the years go? Yeah, that mugshot. Yeah, I felt the same way looking at that. Felt the same way looking at that one. The Banana Bowl is in a good spot financially. They have so many fans, and they've got money. They have TV deals, too. Coffin Wren gets the amount on the far side. Trying to spin around on Bradley. Gets inside. Layup. Can't get, but Clough gets the board on the far side. Clough posting up here on Krivas. Feeds it down low. Coffin Wren on the near block. The dunk. Got it. Having the use banana as the ball. Well, I mean, the first pitch is a banana getting thrown. The very first pitch is they eat a banana or throw a banana. I didn't know that, Hotbox. Did not know that. Bears, what other team been eliminated from the playoffs? What other team? Leafs? I mean, it's the Leafs on that one. Bradley. Pick underneath set. Goes at the right elbow for Krivas. Krivas trying to post up. Double team comes, goes back up top. Fakes the shot. Now drives inside. Falls down. He'll shoot 2. Karchenkov at the line. And that puts him in the bonus as well. Is it Vancouver? No, Toronto's close. Pitt's playing St. John's and Alumni Hall. Panthers played something Evanson like on the bench. Evan just slid into him like only a sailor can. Oh, boy. My friend for his birthday had to go to Chicago Rush game. Nice. Remember the Rush? It is Vancouver. Yeah, they used their TBS challenges the first 2 pitches. Bold strategy, Cotton. St. John's Catholic School, and they just start protesting. Yeah, I probably can't do that. First one, Karchenkov got it. Did they do the right thing? Yes, they had to. They had to do it. He hasn't taken his team. He took Roy Williams' team to the championship. He's done nothing since then. You had to make the move. As Arenado grounds. Arenado has sucked so far. Yeah, I didn't know that. No. You know, my football history is good, but like other sports, like I love learning new stuff. My history for other sports is not the best. It's good, but it's definitely not where it could be. 2 free throws for Karchenkov are good. Arizona 16 for 18 at the line. They're up by 6. Smith feeds it to Kaufman around the far side, trying to work on Krivas. Spins around the second block. Traveling call. Turnover. Huber Davis only gets players who love UNC no matter who is head coach. Yep. He was not a great X's and O's guy. Yeah, they had to fire Davis. And they have the money to get whoever they want. Bradley goes up top here for Krivas. Weaving it around. It goes to Karchenkov from the right elbow. Loses the handle. Gets it back. Up top now for Pete. Pete drives inside. Floater. Can't get it. Second chance. Pete from the right block. It's good. 8-point game. That's a good pick, Marky. No, that's a very good pick for embarrassing coaches. Pete's up to 16 at 21 last time out. One of 2 players with 20 plus that game. Arizona gets called for their 6th foul on the floor. If you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. Inbound. Smith. Pick underneath by Kaufman Red. He'll try the 3 off the pick. Smith misses short. Rebound. Arizona keeps it in play. Korchenkov will give it off and Bradley takes it down. 10 to go for a spot in Indianapolis. Pete from the right elbow. Floats it down low. Krivas back up top. 3. Misses short. Rebound Purdue. Harris gets it. After the miss by Del Orso. Pick on the right side, set by Kaufman Ren. Harris strives. Floats it from the second block in the paint. Gets the friendly roll. Circles in. Down to a 6-point game. Yeah, Isaiah Thomas. Well, he sucked in the NBA, too, as a coach. He was so bad with the Knicks. Pete gives it back up top. Bradley's going to hold the play. Bradley pick on the left side, set by Krivas. Bradley from the third block. Reverse layup. Jordan-esque on that one. Floated in midair, changing from right to left on the hand. Bradley up to 12. What a finger roll. Smith feeds it on the far side to Meyer. Meyer gets a pick from Kaufman Ren. Meyer now from the near elbow. Fade away. Can't get it. Rebound for Arizona. Pete gets it. Del Orso will take it down with 9 to go. Up top now for Bradley. Bradley, pick on the left side, set by Krivas. Bradley loses the handle, stripped away. Will stay with Arizona, though, underneath. Arizona upset. Well, this wouldn't be an upset. It's 1 against 2. This would not be an upset, Braylon. Appreciate you tuning in. This would not be an upset at all. Like, not the slightest bit would this be an upset. Lacrosse being more common in America? Feels like it, yeah. Inside layup, Pete blocked. Second chance, still falls right back to Pete, the right block. And Arizona up by 10, largest lead today. Pete's up to 18. Arizona's going to the pen. God help us all. The D-backs going to the pen. Lawyer on the near side. Excuse me, Smith on the near side goes up top to Cox. Cox, Clough, back to Smith on the far side. Guarded by Pete. Well, you should play against Stevie for being so terrible. You should. Smith, blocking foul called on Pete. 5 on the shot clock. That's 7 on Arizona. 1-1 coming up. I know, Isaiah Thomas sucked everywhere he went. More likely to get back to the Elite Eight. St. John's and Michigan State. I would say Michigan State, because St. John's, I just don't trust their shooters at all. Yeah, it's up there, JP, yep. You know, the Northeast, it's big. Just has to go, like, all country. You know, Huss Buckner, ChatGPT, oh, that'd be great. Well, let's see, Jaguars. Usually it's Jaguars. More often than not, we go Jaguars. First one for Smith of the 1-1. Got it. Smith, very good at the line this year, 82%. Cuts it down to single digits. Smith, 2 for 2 that trip. Who do I have? I had Arizona at the start of this game. They've been so dominant this tournament. So Smith knocks both down. Bradley will take it down here for the Cats. Goes up top. P kicks out left side. Korchenkov, catch and shoot 3. Too much. Rebound. Arizona last touches it. Thrown off the back of Smith. Good idea by Burries trying to keep it in play, but Burries was out of bounds when he threw that off the back of Smith. Yeah, both coaches are gone from that. Andy, that is true. I think Purdue always beats Tennessee. I'm not sure. All right, what sport they play? I don't know. There's better talent. Like Tears during fall winter? I mean, not this year. Self, I haven't heard anything about him stepping down. Only one I heard that from was Cujo, which, take that for what it is. Smith takes it down the far side. Smith trying to drive on the near side, working the baseline. Through the legs, the feed to Clough. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2 at the under 8. 8 on Arizona. Through the legs, passed by Smith. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Self so far. I'll put a poll up. $59.51. Could you never wrong just early? Yep. At some point, I'll step down. I don't know when. Might not be this year or anytime soon. We go the under 8. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Stick around after the game is done because we mess around. We get weird and wacky on stream. We do this thing called Overtime where I take all your requests. We react to anything you want me to. If we get 200 bucks on stream, I do pizza as well. I order pizza live on the air. Marv Levy. He did, yep. Now, granted, he predicted that before the Tugger allegations came out. It's been 2 years for this. 59.51. Yeah, I saw the USA-Belgium friendly. You couldn't make the teams out. It was insane. I don't know how no one brought their second kits. I don't know how no one brought an alternate kit. Like, did they not plan out? Hey, they both wear white. No, he did not. J-Wax, he did not. He did not pass. Believe me, I'll get the notification the first time it happens. I'll get the notification when it happens. We go the under 8. KO? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll be lives for a while, yep. I don't know who's going to be next. Roger Staubach? I don't know who's going to be next. Oh, yeah, Lips Cujo, that'd be the funniest timeline. Played Portugal on Tuesday. Got to do better today than they did today. I mean, first half was fine. Then they put the MLS guys in. Tallest player ever for the College basketball? I would guess it's Olivier Rio. I would guess it's Olivier for Florida. Clough the line shooting too, right? Is there anyone taller than 7'9"? Right, I would assume it's Olivier. Yeah, it's got to be, the dude of Florida. Yeah, it's got to be Olivier, right? Can you beat 7'9"? Clough, 2 for 2 that trip. Purdue have their last 4 free throws. They make it a 6-point game. Bradley will take it down on the near side with 7:47 to go. Arizona up by 6. On the left side, Korchenkov feeds it down low to Pete. Pete from the left block. Layup. Can't get it. Second chance falls for Krivas. Kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball. Buries it. From the right corner. Appreciate you, Brian, on that one. Appreciate you. 9-point game. In the Belgian jersey, yeah. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's like you can't wear the same jersey color as the USA. Pick on the right side, set by Clough. Pick on the left side by Clough. Smith. Off the pick. Works the baseline, trying to feed to Clough. It's a bad passing on numbers 3-on-1. Buries with the steal. No look. Korchenkov. Layup from the left block. 5 straight for the Cats. They lead by 11. Their largest lead today. It did not affect anything, Tyrell. Nope. And timeout on the floor. Purdue's got 1 left. And now 33-15, the outscore Purdue. Yep, talk about a swing. Yeah, they're fun to watch. Where they're going, like aqua green and pink Belgian colors, yep. Yeah, it would be, I know your lifespan is cut off because the blood flow. Like, there's a point where you're too tall. Like, you have to duck to go under anything. To go on anything, you have to duck. I don't know how many cars you can fit in comfortably at 7'9". Arrow rolling, yep. Having the blood flow, it's tougher. The stripes don't have to differentiate. I think that's what they thought. They thought wrong. I think that's what they thought. Yeah, Pearl Harbor affected nothing for the NFL slate that day. So it was so far away from everything, and news traveled very slowly back then. I don't have any CFL helmets. I do not. I only have XFL, USFL from the 80s, USFL from today. I don't... the text where it happened by the time this game started? Yes. Be decapitated on Space Mountain? No, I don't think so. Now, if he put his hands up, he's probably like, you can't put your hands up. But I would think if he kept his hands down, he'd be okay. Hotels in Indy happy right now, yep. And the big and tall stores can't even find clothes for him, yep. Back in for the timeout. Coffin Wren goes up high. Lawyer. Long two. Circles out. Burries gets the board. Now Bradley takes it down the right side. There are 3 games a day. Yep. Nothing got canceled. Yeah, I want to get AAF at some point. I do want to add AAF to the collection from 2019. Bradley. Pick up on the left side, set by Krivas. Now Bradley down the clock. Float set for Krivas. From the right block. Double team comes. He's fouled from behind by Clough. 2 free throws coming up. CFL ones, maybe at some point. Someone will do that. Hotels in Indy? Well, I think with the hotels in Indy, Arizona is a faraway team. Purdue is local, so a lot of people would not be buying hotel rooms there. Am I feeling not good about the pen? Have I stopped from dunking? Well, I mean, his footwork's not great. I mean, he's a backup bench player for a reason. Right, impact to the relocation, yes. I'm going to cancel the games on their day of D-Day. I did not know that, actually. First one is good. Second one, Korchenkov. Yeah, no, our bullpen sucks. I expected it. I told you, I expected it. Our bullpen's going to blow like so many games this year. I expect our bullpen to allow 4 runs every time. I just expect our bullpen to allow 4 runs every time. 2 throws for Korchenkov for a good 13-point game. Arizona's starting to take command of this one. Up high here for Lawyer. Lawyer feeds it to Coffin Wren down low. The baby hook. Can't get it. Krivas, can he get the board? It goes off the bottom of the backboard. Out of bounds. Back to Purdue. But they play a tiebreaker for the division title. Yep. So 6:04 to go. We're in seconds 4-3 under 4 minutes. Crazy for the Red Wings. Oh yeah, they had tiebreakers because they didn't do playoffs. So back then, if 2 teams were tied, they played a game against each other. Yeah, that was like the quote-unquote conference championship. Best individual athlete of all time? Oh, I don't know about that. Best golfer, I'll give you that. Up top it goes. Cox from the free throw line. A line driving in. Best individual athlete of all time. Man, tough to beat Phelps. Okay, D-backs got the strikeout. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that, Alex. Did not know that. Under 6 to go. Home State, a resolution of honor would draw. Oh, wow. Did not know that, David. Wow. Crazy times we're living. Bradley. Up top. Korchenkov, pick up the left side set. Korchenkov, double team, feeds it down low to Krivas, and then Pete with the slam on the bounce pass. 13-point lead. Momentum out there. Yep. Got out of that one. They did somehow. Yeah, Hudson News the airport's going to lose a lot of money. Yep. The MSNBC store is going to lose a ton. Up top here, Cox. Offensive foul, moving screen on Clough. He's in foul trouble. That's 9 on... No, them collapsed on the Flyers Red Wings game. We have 4-3 now there. On the right side, Bradley. Trying to drive, working on Cox. Fades away from the left elbow. Air ball. Rebound for Lawyer. Lawyer feeds it. Smith will take it down here. Pick set up high by Coffin around the right side. No look pass. Coffin Wren. Finger roll. Can't get it. Reverse layup on the near side. Burries will take it down. Burries from the right elbow now holds the play. Flyers, the scores turn back on. Oh, man. There's the jinx right there. When I stopped tiebreakers? When they went to 4 divisions. Because then the schedule didn't work out. So 67 was when they stopped them. Pull-up jumper there from the third block on the left side. Can't get it. And then a reach and foul going against Krivas. 1-1 coming up. Clough will go the line. Yeah, 67 was when they stopped it. No, I'm kidding. Like, it was actually 6-7. Arizona plus 20 in this half. It's crazy because in the first half, Purdue was getting easy looks. They were dominating on the glass. What happened to Purdue? They're not getting the looks inside. I'm at 3 times in the playoffs, which is nuts to think about. 41 and then NFC Championship and then the wild card this past year. Clough of the line shooting a 1-1. 70% the line this season. First one for Clough. Got it. Much needed bucket there. South Dakota State have a more prominent athletic program than South Dakota? Definitely. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Especially with football? Yeah, not even close. Yeah, if Lloyd wants the job, yeah. Second one for Clough. Circles in. 2-2 that trip. Wings lost. Yeah, what's going on, Purdue? They're not getting the easy looks in the second half. They're missing a lot. All the jumpers and three-pointers are not falling for them. Bradley. Up top it goes for Burries. Burries to the top of the key for Pete. Pete from the second block on the left side. Layup blocked from behind. Kaufman ran on the block. Smith. Cox in the corner. 3-ball. Way off the mark. Clough trying to get the board. Can he keep it in play? Can. Kaufman Wren. Picks up his throw with the far elbow. Goes up top for Lawyer. Lawyer out wide on the far side. Working Smith. Working the baseline. Double team goes out wide in the corner. 3-ball. Lawyer clanks out. Was on line. Clanked out twice. Rebound the play for Arizona. 3:44 to go. Bradley will hold it. Birchwood with it too. I appreciate you, man. Why must the Red Wings hurt me? Man. Might be a decade without the playoffs of this one. What a collapse this would be. Floater, foul. We'll shoot 2 when we get back. Final 4. Yeah, Saturday's more fun than Monday often because you have 2 games instead of 1. I agree with you, Andy, on that one. Baseball side did tweet their response. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yo, the under 4. And Nicholas was so good, Prince. I agree with you. He was great. This would be a crazy streak for the Red Wings. It'd be the longest drought once they collapse. When his Otters stick the lead, 8th inning, I'll say. I'll say the 8th. LOL Wings, yep. Yeah, just got some big foul game. Could be. Could be for 147.5. That'd be crazy a marker. Because right now we're at 125, so 22.5. Yeah, Red Wings have fallen apart. CBY gone. If they miss with collapse like this, yeah, he's gone. He's gone. We're the under 4 timeout right now. 3.5 to go. Under 4 timeout. If Nicholas is 1, Woods is 2. Who's 3? Palmer, player, Sneed, Hogan. I go Palmer at 3. But Sneed and Hogan round out my top 5. Detroit dead things. That's great. A decade without the playoffs is something no fan should experience. Maybe you get 25 straight years and win 4 cups in that stretch. I mean, my sympathy's not as high. It's not like it's the Jets or the Sabres. Sam Snead, yeah. I go Hogan over Snead, though. But I put Palmer at 3. All right, 68-57. Final media timeout for a trip to the Final 4. Right, you can't go this long without making the playoffs. Sports Talk, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, with piece of crap golf clubs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were not specialized back then. No, we said Nicklaus and Woods are 1-2. We said Nicklaus and Woods are 1-2. So who's 3? First free throw, got it. Burries. Right now, we established that Nicklaus and Woods are 1-2. So who's number 3? Second one, Burries. Knocks it down. 2 free throws are good. 13-point game. Does it have any airport simulator for them? Yeah, checkmate on that one. I know Tiger Woods has a car rental named after him. I know that. Goes off the foot of Kaufman-Wren. Arizona gets the steal. The fast break slam. Korchenkov will just lay it up instead. Finger roll from the left block. 15-point lead. There you go now, Panthers. You're good. And once the Empire everyone envied. Yep. And now it's not so much. 15-point game. Smith gives off Kaufman-Wren floater from the free throw line. Got it. Another assist for Smith. 13-point game. Yeah, 41-19. The second half has been all Arizona. When Arizona's on their game, I don't know who's stopping them. Has he hired a driver yet? You thought he would have done that the first time. Or even the second time. I think he's too stubborn to do it. And more hockey? Yeah, playoffs start in a few weeks. It's going to be nuts. We'll do some Stanley Cup playoffs. Don't you worry on that. Bradley from the left side. Goes Korchenkov. Double team on the left side. Pump fake. Goes back up top. 9 on the clock. Bradley. Pick on the right side set. Bradley. 5 on the clock. Bradley pulls up from the right elbow. Got it. Bradley, 15-point game. It's a titleist. You have to have a driver. It's a titleist. Literally, the best driver is the worst driver. Lawyer. Feeds it to the far elbow. Floater. Can't get it. Second chance out of bounds. Will stay with Purdue. As Clough able to win that board as it was last touched by Pete. And now it's the opposite. Banjo, yep. Blackhawks and Red Wings both in the gutter. Waste catch or draft for him? You know, at this point, I'll take anyone. Anyone besides LaMelo Ball as a driver. Excited for Stanley Cup playoffs, so I can't wait. I cannot wait for that. 2:10 to go. Kaufman-Wren fades away, draws the foul and 1 on the near baseline. Both teams in the double bonus now. I don't know what just yet. Harold Logan Rarity mysteriously disappeared. I love that. Yeah, Sabres and Hornets in the playoffs. This feels like an alternate universe. And 1 here. Off the back of the rim. Can't get it. Birchwood, the 5, appreciate you a ton on that one. CBY seems to have immunity as abysmal GM because he was a legendary player. And that's where they get you. That's where they get you. Just because you're a good player does not mean you're a great front office guy. A lot of teams have to find out the hard way. Look at Michael Jordan. He's one of the worst NBA owners ever, but obviously a phenomenal player. Isaiah Thomas as a coach. 15-point game. Bart Starr. Same with the Packers. Bart Starr. He had like a decade of immunity in Green Bay, and he sucked as a coach. Lawyer, 3 ball at the top of the key, can't get it. Burries gets the board. They will not foul. Have a size points game have with jersey number? I think 45, right? Layup here on the near block. Kaufman-Wren can't get it too strong. Rebound for Arizona. And they will not foul. They'll call off the Hounds. Purdue's season will come up 1 game short of the Final Four. Arizona, it's been a long time coming. Been trying to get over that Sweet 16 hump for a while. They get over that hump. And now, for the first time in 25 years, is this a logo 3 to beat the shot clock. What a shot there, 18-point game. How's it going, Bobby? Good for you, man. Good for you. That's awesome. Right. It's not like it's a bad GM. Just sometimes not the right fit. Good for you, man. That takes a lot of guts. Yeah, Ted Williams sucked this manager. Yep. Corner 3 on the near side. Lawyer knocks that one down. It will not foul. For the 5th time in school history. And the first time in 25 years. Arizona is going to the Final Four. The Wildcats are on the prowl. 4 straight wins this tournament by double digits. 36-2. 13 straight wins. And Arizona's season will live on as the number 1 seed in the West comes out of the West. Right, so I went to the playoffs one time, but that was the strike season where everyone with the pulse made the playoffs. Last time Michigan made the Final Four. Finally got at least one Final Four team. Yep, there you go. Arizona's a darn good team. Man. Arizona feels like a darn good team. Yeah, Michigan on a good night could do it. Michigan on a good night could do it. Quinnipiac lose to North Dakota made me forget this game was even happening. Oh, that's a rough one. Arizona trailed at the halftime break. They win by 15. Had zone at the Final Four. There you go. Bear down for the Cats. As Arizona moves on. With a dominant second half. They outscore Purdue 48-26 in the half. Pete with 20 on 9 for 18 shooting. Arizona +5 in turnovers. Only turnover 6 times that half. Yeah, 5-3-1. Yep. They played the Cardinals in the first round. Yep. And lost the Packers second round. Or the Cowboys second round. That team was good. That team was good. Two are my lead picks so far. Nice. Yeah, they're probably doing well in the bracket. All right, on that note, the 24 per convincing Purdue change, simply mirage. I mean, look, they held seed. I mean, they held seed going to the Elite Eight. I mean, that's not easy to do. They held serve. Someone Metzger was wearing a Dan Fouts Oregon jacket. That's impressive. Tennessee wins. Freshest Final Four ever. Yep. All 3 teams outside of UConn Duke that haven't made it forever. Yep. New blood. I mean, I'm not sure about the freshest. I mean, we had San Diego State, Miami, FAU. Like, we had that one. That one was pretty fresh. That one was extremely fresh, actually. That was impressive. I'm in shock. I don't blame you, Lashdow. Yeah, both games close to the first half, but then pulled away at the end. Right, no champ in 2013. No. Technically not. All right. Susamote. Why the heck not? Overtime. How it works is like this. 5 minutes on the clock. Audio, video, chat, GPT, sport, quiz, web sports, anything you want me to do. Yeah, first in a while, yep. Yep, still 2-1 to go into the 8th. We'll see if it lasts. I told you, 8th inning, I think we're going to blow it. Michigan lost him a ghost. Yep. Also some spooky scary ghosts. I do this thing called Live Band Karaoke. $50. I'll sing any song 1 by 2, $25. You get a song half off with a live band. And there are videos of that online. Here's the song list. Yep, Purdue is out. Song list is there. Half off song Surrender by Cheap Trick is the half off song. Surrender. Cheap Trick. Oh boy. Joe the Tour. AI Vids. Let's do it. Appreciate you, Birchwood. Appreciate the donations as always. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. But we will be continuing with the OT period. I'm going to take any requests you want me to. Bulls game? I did not see the Bulls game ending today. I did not see that. All right, here we go. Sorry, based on what Purdue did second half. Yep. So it's a darn good song. Yep. Mama's alright. Dinner's alright. Yeah, we're not going to see a home state team. Nope. Hotels can be the sigh of relief. I do wonder, actually, if Final Four prices will go down in Arizona. I actually wonder. Right? Can't erase history. Nope. Bring back draft lottery. Oh, God, that'd be great. Like, I wonder, because a lot of people might have bought tickets to the Final Four and be like, oh, now I want to go to the men's Final Four, so I'll make the travel up there. A lot of people in state might be out of state that bought tickets already. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. All right. Here we go. AI Vids with Zora. What? Hey, okay. Okay, there's a lot to dissect with this one. Bud Hodel with it too, or Walk in the Rain Blues. Yep, ass slap. Yep, we make fun of it. Tell the power to move Donovan as head coach. Unfortunately, I do not. Okay. The one time the puck goes in, the goal horn does not go off. I do love that. The one time it goes in, it doesn't go off. He's skating past his own team. He's shooting on his own team. So, he shoots on his own net. Another puck spawns. So the puck splits in two. Somehow. We have way too many men on the ice at this point. I guess here's 1, 2, 3. Goalie 4. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including this guy. The guy that spawns back here, so we have 6 on there. So we have way too many on the ice. Louisville observer? No, they did not deserve how it vacated. But the audio was off in that video as well. Yep. And then Michael with another tier. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, then the one time the goal horn goes off, it goes off the crossbar. There's also no one else on the ice. Like, the opposing team is just vacant. There's literally no one. Yep, they all have the same jersey. Yep. Own goal. Yep, the opposing team is vacant. So it's 6-0. No, this is starting the game. The goal horn goes off. Yep, the crowd celebrates, I guess. Yep, they got the same numbers. It's not the Flame. I don't think that's the Flames. I think the goalie changes numbers here. It goes from... What was the number? Yeah, that's not a number on there at all. That's not a number. It's a square. Is somebody stripped Penn State of all their accolades? Not. I don't recall. Comment to our best of both worlds live performance. All right, I have not seen this yet. All right. If we hit 200, we'll do pizza on stream. Right, they restore the Winslayer. Animali episode 5. Let's do it. Kelly with a 20. Let's go. All right, let me just get these requests in so I don't forget. All right, we're in a good spot for pizza potentially tonight. We'll see. There's only one Ozempic. Yep. And there's only one Jardians. Oh, Neil with a 25. I know you don't want the song. And then Joe with the 2-hour story of the 5th grade Blonde versus Kid. All right. Try to donate my computer subscription. All good. All good. All right. Bud Hodel. Walking in the Rain Blues. It was only a dream. And Amalia, episode 5. emails. Oh, the vote. Oh, I need to close that vote. All right, give me a second here, guys. Yeah, my Calgary Flames, so yep. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Blonde versus kid. Oh, that's a great premise. Let's reset that clock. All right, so. We are getting there to pizza. We're halfway there already. We are halfway there. You guys have been awesome today. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right. I need to put in best of both worlds. Give me a second here. All right. You guys have been insane tonight. All right, here we go. So that's 90. Beautiful. Okay. I didn't miss anything else. All right, we're good. If we get 200, we'll do pizza on stream. So that goal was just... Yep, not a real goal. All right. Too late to vote for Purdue to win the poll. Right, to include Tainaz, yeah, pretty much all that would be vacated. All right. Okay, I don't even know where to start on this one. Dang with a 5er. Let me get this in. I don't have to start on this one. I'm terrified about this one. Not your prompt, dang. I'm terrified about the video. All right. We have. Should they restore USC? Yes. Brat Pack, confused and upset when they meet. Greg with a 5er. I appreciate you a ton on that one. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. Matthew with 2. I appreciate you, man. I mean, new voice, or new version of Huts, whose voice doesn't match movement of mouth. Dubbed Huts. Oh, that's incredible. All right. Evan with a 5er. BP runs NBA, NHL lottery. But after JG9 proposes his idea, Commissioner goes with his. Hey, this is going to show you yesterday? Perfect. All right. And Greg, I appreciate you a ton, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. All right. Japanese Death Pit game show. Man. Okay. Reset this clock. All right. Never should make it to begin with. Yep. Champy with the tour. AZ Wildcats #1. Gatos Locos Forever Homes. Representing the great state of Arizona well. First Final Four since 2001. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the donation. Means a lot to me, man. I'm from Arizona. Got nothing against U of A for basketball. Got nothing against them for basketball. That's a darn good team. That's a darn good team. All right, we're at 113.95. Johnster with a 5er. Okay, we were getting close to pizza. Explain proposal if anyone wants to. Yeah, I'll explain it during the ChatGPT. Okay, let's see. Church constructs temple in Pasadena next to Rose Bowl. Lone Bear disguises it as place for UCLA students to soak. You guys are insane tonight. Oh my god. Okay, wow. This is incredible. We're close to pizza. We are close. All right. Oh, you're good on that one, John, sir. You're totally fine on that one. I appreciate you guys a ton. Well, 81 away. Man. All right. So, let's see. So, we have New York. Clearly, that's the wild logo. That's the New York logo. That's very clearly the New York logo. PPPPPP. The Maple Leafs are on the... Yeah, it kind of sounds like that one, yep. Alright, so they're on the... Okay. I'm terrified. Finishes his hit on Harper. The chest. That pain just gave way. You don't see it often. Is that the Jets logo? Okay. Okay, there's a lot to dissect here. Okay. First off, let's start with our favorite. Start with the clock. Oh, I think women's going to be UConn. I think women's tournament's going to be UConn. All right, so let's start with the clock, our favorite. 11:22. This is normal so far. 11:20, 11:19. So far, so good. Then back to 11:19, then 11:16. No, not the worst for the clock. Not the worst. Matthew with a 5er. We got you in. Yeah, New York Wild. Power play. Yep, double power play. We are close to PTM. The New York Wild, my favorite team. I love the Wild. Grew up a Wild fan. Remember when the Wild won the Stanley Cup in '94 over the Vancouver Flames. My Brat Pack goes to No Kings as Little Princess gets some set protesters go after her family. Oh my god, that's incredible. Alright. So the clock was missing on that one. Alright. Let's see. The glass does not break like that. That's a second fan. Hang on. So there's this fan that's going on the ice. Looks like EAHL, yep. Right, Chris Strice effect, exactly. So this fan, the New York Wild won the Stanley Cup in 05, yep. We're all having the last name Mateo? Yes, with Facebook AI. Oh god bless Facebook AI. So this guy in the black hoodie, he's going to run on the ice, but that's this guy who then goes through the board, not through the broken glass. He goes through the board on this side, okay? We established the glass break is the United Health Blue Cross Blue Shield, whatever this one is. And he comes out through a different sponsor through that. So, okay, that makes sense. New York Wild's fantastic, yep. He glides on the ice. That's the Winnipeg Jets logo. We are playing at the T backwards R with a H backwards R I5 CN Chevron. Reigns Raider Sports. For me, my enjoyment of it, NFL, college football, Major League Baseball, NHL, NBA. In terms of my enjoyment, that's my 5. Little Prince Russian, yes, I will. So, that's where we're playing this. The whatever that is. Yeah, they're now an exhaustible resource. They are. So he glides on the ice. Did that security guard just spawn? Yeah, that security guard just spawned. Texas Russian. Yep. Logo's a Maple Leaf. I thought it was a Jet. That was the Jets. Yeah, that's the Jets logo. That's the Jets logo. But a bad version of it. That's a bad version of the Jets logo. You did say hip clip. Yep. Power play clock. Oh, wait. Power play clock. I did not say. Hang on. Power play clock. Now, that stays at 27 the whole time. Power play stays the same the entire time. It should be moving. And then what's it say on the board? Protect place the net. Where's it being played? Neutral site. College basketball, where would I put that? I would put that behind MLB. Protect place the net. Whatever that means. Why does the clock keep counting down? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, Padres finally won today. The NHL is by far the hardest storm in the field. You have the glass to break, you need a lot to happen. All right. Ducks won. Okay, that's not how physics work. Okay. Okay, what is that celebration? We got a lot to dissect here. So obviously, so he hit his own guys? Wait, he hits his own guy. That's not the Ducks logo. I don't know what that web thing is. The bottom. That's security on the SFS? I have no clue, right? It's not the Ducks logo. NFL, CFB, MLB, CBB, NHL, NBA. Yep. And then the goal horn goes off here. The puck is here. I spell Honda, right? Yep. The puck is here. The goal horn goes off. Clearly not a goal. And then he's just thrusting. Fantastic. Or the old Ducks logo, maybe. NHL usually uses hammer cams. Yeah, this angle's nuts. I know referees have these cams. I don't know if the players do. XFL did back in the day. Right, somehow was able to score a goal. Right, number 4.
Oh, he's going to play it. Big collision. Oh, my goodness, the goalie just trucks by a goal train in full pads. What a hit. The crowd can't believe it.
What? The goal? Okay. So the goalie, first off, it's not how you glide off a board. It just bounces like a ball of board. Pulled him a crinkle. Yep, Scott Sterling. So he doesn't even hit him. Red Sox record, 86. Actually, no, we'll go 88. 88 on the Red Sox. Right. I get you that one, JP. Yep. Yeah, 2 summer games today. Very similar. So he doesn't hit him. But I don't have to say hit him. He did not. The goalie's name is Atre. Yep, Atre is the goalie. That's definitely English wording on that. It's like Jews of Melatonin, pretty much. Playini. Yep. Average Ottinger play. Yep, that's how you spell Ottinger. Yep. Otter. But not even spelled right.
What a hit! The crowd can't believe it, and neither can I. Ottinger.
Yeah, we established it's Ottinger. That's not his name. Yeah, 88's probably reasonable. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense, JP. Yep, I'm fine with that ranking. Yeah, NBA is like massive last at this point. Too many stoppages. Just poorly run.
Oh, he's gonna play it!
He's gonna play. He didn't even play it. He literally didn't even play the puck. He never touched the puck. Except for concussion? Maybe. Yeah, feels to 5 gum? Probably. Yeah, Otter, my favorite goalie. He doesn't even play it. Garone, yep. Right, they have a goalie named Andre. Yep, not Otter. Not Otter.
My goodness, the goalie just
Playini. I think he's wearing 2 different jersey numbers. I think. Not the goalie. Yeah, he's wearing different jersey numbers. That's a 3. Oilers player is wearing a 3 to start the jersey number. But on the back of his jersey, it's 77. Yeah, Red Wings are officially dead at this point, yeah. Gatoron, yep. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of backlash toward AI with certain things. Which makes sense. All right. Okay, you know, we're close. I will say, this puck is close to going in. It's the closest of anyone so far. Oh, yeah, it's gone downhill that far. Right, broadcasters say Ottinger. Yes, they do. Okay, I will say, by far, this is the closest the puck has been to getting in. Yeah, they're behind the net as well, yep. So we might have a shot here.
Flying through the neutral zone, puck on a string. Here comes the poke check, slips around it, cuts to the forehand, walks in, shoots, scores!
or not. Or not. We're going to do a skate around the empty net.
The glove side, what a finish. Ducks grab the lead, and this place is
okay, that is not how any rink looks. Okay. So lots to dissect here. First off,
the neutral zone, puck on a string. Here comes the poke check, slips
that's interference. That's not allowed. That's a penalty.
around it, cuts to
The puck is very clearly wide at this point. The puck is wide. We were so close. And yet so far. Even they start to turn around. Yep, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. You don't want people using AI to get through college. You don't want that. So you don't know how much they actually learn. Like doctors, if they get through by cheating with AI, man. Yeah, 6 going through the net. Yep. That goes through the net. Yeah, the puck is on the side.
to the forehand, walks in, shoots, scores!
Scores. Yep. They got JetBlue right. Yep. The AI angles are so bad. Yep.
Ripped the glove side, what a finish!
And then here's center ice. Somehow center ice. What looks like this? So we established he's near center ice. So that's the right side. So you figure the left side has the blue line continuation. But nope. We get the crease. What? Yep, Bjorst. Yep, interference. Yep. Colleges go to oral exams. I like that. They've got to figure out something. Yep, that's definitely not how the rink looks. Because this should be center ice. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he should have his degree revoked. Yeah, no one else is on the ice. Yep. Jay Brown's injury is real. I mean, I think it's real, but I think also there's no reason to chance it. Also, the JetBlue appears twice in a row. That's how sponsorships work. Yeah, Joe Kopich. Whatever these logos are. I'm not sure the puck inside the net. I don't think they have the capability of doing that. Yeah, so now that makes sense in this one. Yeah, pinch poke, Yomo Coke. Beautiful. Jinx. Jinx on that one. Well, that was special. And where's the bench? That's another good question. The whole rink just went insane. Yeah, celebrity in the chat. There we go. All right, best of both worlds, Santa Montana. Yeah, peak with AI right when you're in college. Yep. I mean, I remember when AI was being used for, like, I don't know if anyone's ever heard the AI version of Squidward doing My Way. Like, that was a great version of AI. I love that one. All right, 20th anniversary special. Yeah, if we hit 200, we'll do pizza on stream. Okay, lower the key. We're watching bad AI videos. Jim Brown's back skill for Kevin the team without Tatum. Your voice sounds way more mature in this. And the D-backs bullpen blows it. Shocker. I told you by the 8th inning. What'd I tell you? 8th inning, we're going to blow it. I told you, 8th inning, we're going to blow it. And the D-backs are now down. Call the sport? Yep. Yep. Did I not say 8th inning, we're going to blow it? Right, do not rely on it. Nope. Man, this team sucks. Hey, playing this War Pigs is great as well. If fans try to catch a foul ball, oh, that's great. My God, this team sucks. How about this bullpen 23? Well, back then the bullpen was good. Back then that bullpen just turned it on. Still come back? I press X to down on that one. They're better with, yeah, they're better than they are without him. Absolutely. No, deep. Well, they're not mid. They're bad. They're not even mid. They're just bad at this point. My celebrity? Yes, you're a celebrity. Down 1 run with Edwin Diaz coming in the game. Yeah, we're down with 1 with Edwin Diaz. Right now, 22 is not enough. Yeah. Right now, more to it. Yep. You do always have Edwin Diaz now as a closer, right? Would he get away with it? He probably would. He's really good. I know. Remember that run? Yep, I remember it. That's all I got to hang on to. Her voice sounds really good in this. Yeah, the tank stories from Rocket Z-backs if it happens. Oh, God. I guess you're Timmy Trumpet again? Yep. Yeah, if it was like last year, I'd be like, okay, all right, whatever. But you do realize, like, Edwin Diaz is there. No, Arenado sucks now. Arenado's washed. There's out 2 to tie. Yep. 2 out. Yep. 6th inning there. If I made the Elite 8, I would have been on cloud 9. I would have been like the happiest person in the world. Oh, no, I agree with you, Sports Talk. Our team just sucks. Believe me, our team sucks this year. I know it's going to be bad. They can't have the bullpen just constantly give up runs like this. We've led every game. We've blown every lead. All right, Bud Hodel, walk in the rain. Doing pretty well? Well, that doesn't count for anything. At the end of the day, we're going to be 0-3. You know what? The Cardinals was really good. Hey, Bud Hodel, walk in the rain blues. I don't see it. Wait, hang on. Maybe Bud Hodel, if I just type that in. Oh, and the Plainsman. Okay, I had to type in the Plainsman. All right, here we go. Ooh, vinyl. Okay. All right, here we go. Red Sox will still be okay. Play it on stream. I can play it? All right, we'll do it. So this is Michael's grandparent. Carol at 60? No, not at all. He's not been great. The World Whistle Classic, yeah. Not supposed to be good yet. Well, the top half of the offense is the problem. I mean, the top half is good. The bottom half of the offense is not good. Yeah, the bottom half of the offense is the problem. Like, it's not a deep offense. It's very top heavy. All right, here we go. Bud Hole in the Plainsman. This is Michael's grandpa. Here we go.
I'm walking in the rain. I'm wondering if
He's for the NBA.
I thought those walking
What do you mean, the West? Why Nuggets against Pistons at the start? Freeman's gonna... Oh, no. In the morning track. Okay. That was almost a homer. You know, Arno should have won a pennant. Hopefully this was the D-backs, but it's not gonna happen. Very different from the music your dad makes and you make.
me feel
This is very much Singing in the Rain. Very much.
I'm away from you. So if you want to come back, dear, you know I'll still
Saturday
be
Pistons 6, I can see that.
waiting here. West Coast walking, walking in the rain blue.
I already know by far final chance was there. Early 50s, yep. Oh, that's awesome, Michael. I didn't know that. You played Dodgers like Major League to play in a college team? Yeah. Who wins how many games of World Series MVP? I mean, Astros have the whole sign stealing thing in place. I think Astros win that one.
So if you want to come back, dear, you know I'll still be waiting here. With those walking.
UFL? The first game was pretty good. DC St. Louis was pretty good. I did not see the... I mean, I didn't call the second game because it interfered with that. But, yeah, there's streams up of it. It wasn't too bad. The one that was up was mirrored. Right. The one that's up is mirrored. So, like, we'll see. But we'll see. The thing with the Dodgers, it's a lot different when you have to play them 3 times a year versus when they're in your division and have to play them like 12 times a year. It's a lot different. Trout, no, I don't think so at this point. I'd be very surprised. He's past his prime. Yeah, here comes Diaz. All right. That was really good. It was only a dream. Another dream matters. Only destination occurs like 6 months from now. Well, the destination occurs involves playing the Dodgers a lot and losing to them a lot. Again, if you're an AL team, it's a little bit different. Trash can versus Hackers, yep. Dallas Houston was a bad game.
I'm longing to tell you how I feel when you are near me, but it's only a dream.
Yeah, we'll do Columbus against Orlando tomorrow. So why don't you rock, paper, scissors scam? It's a used voucher concessions. Nice. The Cards are facing a team that hacked them. That's a second.
But it's only a million miles to your.
You know, you're just too many injuries at this point.
It's only a foolish dream.
Sounds like music on Mile Railroad too. Yeah. Very 50s.
But then dreams have been known
Commence.
to come true. Wanting your love.
Right, L's right up and L's the Dodgers. That's just the Dodgers. Top players right now. Judge, Otani, Screwball, Skeens, Witt. Wait, no, because, right, I'm an NLS fan, so it's like, right, you can't really do it, right. And the other ones is about the destination, I get you. But when they're in your division, it's a lot different. It's a lot different there. Whatever, Raleigh? Yeah, I don't think Raleigh's going to sustain himself. Screwball's really good. Crimson Clover? I like the Joe Jet version better. Right, Perez did not play. No. You know, Perez is the backup. Reed's the starter at this point. That comes race country, yep. Yeah, Witt's better than Raleigh, yep. That's my top 5 right now. This is really good. Your grandma could sing.
I can't let go.
Yeah, he was not good at the World Baseball Classic either. He was not good there. Yeah, Arizona Phil. Yep, I'm with you there. That was really good. Yeah, a lot of musical talent in your family. A lot of musical talent. I love that. We Got an last one. Right, exactly. Whip. Yep. Right, Cal Raleigh was banned in the World Baseball Classic as well. Yeah, I think he's gonna regress this year. All right, are you smarter than 5th grader? You always have to get past this year as a D-backs fan. It's a little bit different too. We're spending like a lot of money on season tickets for to watch the D-backs play. Oh no, that was real. That was Michael's grandpa. Yeah, that was Michael's grandpa. West Coast Supper, right? Yeah, Alec Thomas. Yep. All right, Blom versus Kid. Oh boy, I'm terrified. Can they overcome it? Yeah, that line's pretty good. Budapest, Capital Country, Hungary. Yep, fly ball, D-backs, lose. Did I not say we're going to blow the game in the 8th and that the Dodgers win? Did I not say that? I thought Europe was the country. Oh, crap. Caleb went 2 of the Caprice. It's a moon out tonight. All right. Appreciate you, Caleb. Oh, no, I'm not surprised at all. I told you it was going to happen. I literally told you it was going to happen. They speak French? Oh, no. Is France a country? Oh, no. Yeah, it's Kelly Pickler. Yep, all right. God, she was such a good singer and idol, but she's so dumb. Yeah, asked if you game the cold saw the field to make the playoffs. Yep. Good times. Yeah, the 2020 versus Joe Carter. Yep. All right, well, I thought we weren't going to take any off the Dodgers, so I guess no harm done. Just sucks. Confirmed everything I knew about the D-backs going in. Yep, go in order. Good contact, at least. On 2 of them, at least. Arenado seems like a bust already. Which I'm not surprised by. He was washed with the Cards last year. Yeah, the Gold Star was insane. Thoughts on D-backs? Exactly what I thought at the start of the season. Exactly what I thought at the start. We did nothing to improve the bullpen. Did nothing to improve the bullpen at all. And it's... You see what happens. You run it back with the worst bullpen in baseball. You see what happens. France Caprice says, I think it's nice. Okay, it said France. Right, would have had nothing. I think Colts were legitimate Super Bowl team at any point. I mean, that offense was clicking. I mean, they played the Rams well. Can play it on stream? All right. Oh, no. Kelly Pickler did not know Hungary is a country. Oh, no. How do you not know Hungary is a country? Oh, God. Salisbury Hill, great song. Bob O'Reilly's phenomenal, and then Night Moves, of course. He said Hungary. Got it. Right, I can ask Sarah if you want me to double check. Yeah, I want to see on that one. I want to see. I want to see if it's... If it doesn't say music thing underneath, we should be able to do it. All right. Let's do Japanese Death Pit. All right. Here we go. Death Pit. Uh-oh. Okay, alarm going off. Okay, Spike's coming out. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'd be terrified. Oh, she's screwed. She's gonna die. Yeah, that's a crazy collapse. It's like 94 Eagles-esque. What happens to her? Does she fall into the hole? Oh, no. Where does she go? How far is that fall? How far is that fall? Wait. How far is that fall? Did she, like, get hurt? Like, please tell me that is, like, camera work at the very end. That's like a 5-foot fall. It's from Euro Exit. Man. That's nuts. Okay. So we'll do Neil Zimos first, all right? His entries in the challenge. Oh, God, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, how many brackets are there? Holy crap. Okay. Mappy Ball. Mappy looking at my chicken. Sweet milky cheeks. Sloppy kisses from grandma. Mappy overweight. Mappy clapping my cheeks. Criminal Abdul Jabbar. Of course, you gotta do that. For a Via. Favorite NFL quarterback. I mean, he was a Jaguars fan. I love T-Law. At this point. Rajali Hall's 3 feet? Okay, that's good at least. Giants, I think, can, but they didn't have a good series against the Yankees. Kind of like Russian Roulette, yeah. I'll have a bit for Colts fans. Mappy buying 2.1 pounds of weed. Oh, the Holloway trick. Oh, God. Mappy pregnant. Matt stole my brother. Mappy pregnant. Mappy crushed on BYU. 6'7", mommy, daddy, please. Oh, these names are incredible. Mappy loving big cheese. Mappy talking about puppies. Be touching furries. Mappy picking nose. Oh, Mr. Clean. Mappy clapping no hands. Mappy clapped. The duality of man right there. Going to Turkey. Pooping crimson. That's Dominican Poppy. Mappy on the island. Mappy whispering cheese. Matty pies the chimpanzee. Oh, Matt be at the titty party. They have the Jets around, so they're not. Slobbing on the knob. $20 is $20. Not wrong there. DJ Lagway Heisman bracket. Oh, that's great. Okay. All right, let's see these vids. AI vid. All right, let me play back speed. Speed up a little bit. All right. All right, here we go. Again, if we hit 200, I'll do pizza on stream. You know, I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's a good dream to have. Oh, jeez, with the dad. Oh, no. Oh, at the start of milk. Oop. Yeah, when healthy, it's formidable. Right, until then, yeah, I could not care about the Colts with that. Like, they had a lot of success. Clean it. Oh, jeez. Pictures here. Yep, those are definitely the pictures. Everyone becomes heavily regulated, law mandate, everything be water stamp? Yes, 100%. 100%. Oh! That's what the pills are intended for. Oh, I see. That's a dad joke right there. That's a dad joke. Go with the one eye. Use both eyes. Has Ballard still employed? Blackmail. No, I have no sympathy. As an AFC South fan, no, I have no sympathy. I finally came back with the milk. At 18, yep. That's not what he said. Good pickup on that one. Timberwolves switch score? Yeah, I love it. With the Prince logo, I love it. Jeez. Oh, the Christina one. Jeez, that's good. Beat up with a 405. Appreciate you. Email Audible, pranked out app, pranks I use. All right. I'll get us to 130. 70 away from pizza. You guys have been awesome so far. Appreciate you guys a ton. Wedding. Don't do that. That's a young owner. Yeah, that's quite the wedding. It's Timberwolves' new logo. Yep. I'm excited for it. It looks like a throwback with the old colors. I love it. Guard scoring up 3-2. Oh, now that's going to fight over money in the UFC ring. I love that. Yeah, you knew once it got runners on. The floor does. Oh, man. She clearly can't cook. Another milk one, yep. I'm with her on that one with the job. But when they share college basketball, yeah. We've held our own course, yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of views right now. He's got a ton of views. I don't know what other sports he's doing. Did he do college basketball last year? So obviously he's taken off big time. He's got all the graphics, too. I mean, his presentation's insane. I can't imagine how much he makes on a stream. Just in terms of ad money. Alright. Next one for the AI viz. AI goes too far. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let me see. What does he get into? I mean, last year... He didn't do a lot of college football last year. I will say, last year he did not do a lot of college football. He only did like 5 games for college football last year. So he might not do a ton. So it might be okay there. It looks like he does World Cup. He did the Gold Cup, so he might do that. Does a lot of NBA. He does a ton of NBA. Yeah, he did some college last year. He actually got a lot of views last year for college. Other streamers calling games? Like regularly? Like some of them. Like I know of them. You know, like we're the biggest ones. I know Football Nation's #1. NCAA men. For college basketball, that's a good way to do a wedding. Other ones, let me think. Who did this game? Let me see. No, never talk with him. You hopefully do the banhammer. Yep, I think they will. That's gonna help. All right. Oh yeah, the missiles carry up. They come back. I mean, we're like the top with that. Except the lockdown accounts. Behind the Arc, no, not familiar with him. No Baron podcast. JJ, yeah, I know JJ. But I play with JJ, I know him. He does the games. He's nice. And I play with JJ. The other ones, I'm not sure. Like, who's regular? Yeah, Colts have not been legit bets in source of it. No, they're just painfully mediocre. Oh, yeah, I like that Gene's Head a lot better. That Gene's Head's a lot better. The second one. Yeah, only 7 sugar cookies. That's a dollar for you. Wait, he did? He shouted you out? That's awesome. Is it like the presentation? Like I have, like obviously I'm streaming at the same time as him, so I haven't watched like any of his streams yet. But the presentation looks insane. Like with the graphics and everything. Like he's got the suit and tie and everything too. Like the presentation looks insane. With the green screen, it's like, man. Oh, yeah, something number 10. I have the watermelon, yep. Oh, yep. The fishing. A very expensive haircut, definitely. Football brings in more revenue in the next 35 sports combined. Yep, it does. Over Grossi got myself, but glad I accept some compliments. Yeah. Oh, I love Grossi. Grossi's awesome. Grossi loves football, though. So, I know we're crushing it right now. Coolly. Right, maybe then Grossi and then Trey. Appreciate you, man. Oh, no, I love Grossi, too. He's, like, my go-to guy for that. Yeah, he's had a lot of, like hikes lately where it's like 5 days of nothingness, 3 days of nothingness. Good for him. Like, I could not do that. But he's been doing a lot of hiking, which is awesome. Okay, Family Feud. Oh, no one answers that question. That's great. Oh, Charles about it. Oh, yep. Because we're the Saints, yeah. I'm surprised too, because the season's obviously the season's started. You know, he needs a long break. So, oh yeah, yeah. This last year's been so insane for him. And that last charity stream, yeah. Like do a 5-day hike with like no internet. I can't do that. Like that's not my thing. It was hectic when I moved apartments. I moved 3 years ago from one apartment in Phoenix to another apartment in Phoenix in the same exact building. I moved like... that was good with the spelling bee. That's a great prescription. But I moved like 3 doors down in the same building, and that was hectic. Let alone going across the country. Maybe I jinxed it. Is it up? Not yet. To be continued for the scale. That's great. I didn't know where the one was going to also the scale. Yeah, with Ballard, they're going to be... And they're in cap trouble, too, now. They have so much cap tied to a bunch of guys who are not great. All right, AMA Netflix show. All right, here we go. Can you give it 25? All right. Pittsburgh all 3 days? Yep. I come in on Wednesday and I leave Sunday afternoon. Yep. So the Padres are hyped up. I don't think so they are. Late for work, so you gotta... Late for work. Why? He's taking so long, though. Still with the car door open? That's fantastic. If you're late, you're fired. Well, he's late. Okay, so we're moving through traffic. Run the wrong way. He's going in a 5... Yep, Popo's on still. Coming for UCL? I'm not sure. That's awesome, Evan. Yeah, but I cannot go without internet. Like, even on cruises, I have to buy the internet package. I need to be connected at all times. Some people can do it, I can't. And L-Draft's fun, yeah. It's like a Comic-Con, but for NFL fans. It's free to go to, too. Pull over. Oh, no, she missed that. Oh, no. So gets to a crash, pulled over, and he finds out he's a mom. Or a dad, I mean. Okay. Car covers. Wait, this... Okay. Alright, so now it's just a compilation of it. Okay. Right now, right. Of course it's not true, yeah. Oh, 69's name. That's a rapper name, so, like, okay. Oh, you... Go register history. Great. Nowhere for 5 days with some community on town? That's awesome. Good for you, man. That is awesome. Sideshow Chronicles. Hashtag merges is the Redbridge fact. I think that's going to be a fact. My extra. Damn, last long. That's a bummer. So for Syria of high school. Back to Jamal. Here we go. Part 2. How is he still driving after this? How is he okay? And then he comes out of the passenger seat. He didn't do anything. Yeah, of course he didn't do anything. Yep, D-backs, well, back-to-back games. Yep, bullpen sucked, as always. There's a lot of reckless driving in that one, to be fair. Oh, wow, with the accident. That's good. That's a good response to that question, or that statement. I think you can say will be held against you. That's a good joke with the fridge. Jeez, where you put the cucumber? All right, part 3. Now he's getting locked up. Worst upset of Wall Street, 87 Chargers are a good pick. 08 Broncos, 03 Vikings. I think 03 Vikings might be the worst. 6-0 to then miss the playoffs and lose to the Cardinals, the worst team in football. So I was going to find out while I was in jail. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Well, let's see. Next one. Video of the ending of regulation. Kentucky, Michigan State Elite 8. Sparks its miracle game tying 3. March Madness equivalent of Kyrgios's incredible catch in Super Bowl 49. Where it's forgotten about because Michigan State won the game. Okay, they had Rondo. And Tubby Smith. Right. Right. Tubby Smith coach. Yep. Went to High Point. Was on the floor for the strong possession, which is odd. Sparks and Moss on the floor. At that point, you're trying to tie the game, so you're only going to put your best 3-point shooters on the floor. Greg here shows that Moss was the team's best 3-point shooter, followed by all those other guys. All right, that makes sense then. Okay. Only one was 2-4. Makes sense why they put Moss and Sparks as guards. So let's think about what happened when Kentucky won that game. Would have lost to Carolina in the Final Four. And people I know would have gone to the Final Four because it was nearby in St. Louis at the Edward Jones. Yep. Oh, wait, Jets, yeah. Lost on Hail Mary, too. Yep. And an onside kick. Lead 805, yep. I recall a day sometime in early 05 when we went to Mass, Bella Stella, Owen, Toyota, Sienna. Somebody lived there. Just bought a Sequoia a few months earlier. All right. While my dad was starting South Dakota, rest of the state, our grand's house there. So I look at Wi-Fi in 05. Well, that's impressive. Talked on Messenger with some classmates of mine. Oh, yeah, with the Messenger. Yep. Used that a little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah, that ending was nuts, yeah. Well, yeah, wonder what was going on. It seemed like a lot of people were mentioning bit 7 out of a big Kentucky game. All I knew a big game was taking place. Turned the TV on at my granny's house, watched the game. That was your earliest memory. Wow. Wow, that's your earliest memory. Well, that was a crazy game to watch. Right. Couldn't have been SEC because that was a blowout. Whether or not data for that day matches exactly what it was like. 09 or 19 Elite Eight against Auburn, yeah. Even the game against UNC in 2017. Could be that one. All right. Yeah, so the shot. Favorite Final Four March Madness all time. Favorite Final Four? Honestly, last year. Last year, you had 3 great games. Florida won it all, and then Duke Houston was just nuts. I mean, all the games were incredible. All right, so there's the graphic. You're around only 30%. I do like the scoreboard for CBS. I think it was this game, right? Not 100% sure, but for sure it was this one. You pull up 3. It's crazy because he actually didn't need a 3 at the start. I thought he was going to get the foul call there, too. Yeah, that was a crazy 3. Right, Texan Aggie 0. We know who that one is. You know, that... It's funny because he actually did not need the 3 at the top. That step back 3 with Zaga show with 12 seconds left. He could have gone for the quick 2. But... worked out in the end. Yeah, just hanging on the rim like the Duke LSU game the other day for women's basketball. Just like that. All right. Mike Simon, we see their official video. All right, perfect. All right. We'll do that. The Viking fan of the last 3 years, learning about all the gut-wrenching heartbreak. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. I think they've lost their last 11 NFC championships. All right, up my submit. Here we go. I've never heard this song. Definitely very late 2000s. So if it was over, they spent several minutes reviewing the shot to make sure. Oh, all right. All right, we'll go to that back. We'll go back after that one. All right, Joe, let's hear us if I'm more shorts. Perfect. All right. Yeah, for the song, we'll go back to that one. $16 away from pizza. Where's the video out? Next. After I go back to Neil's. After the shot. So, like, 7 minutes? Here's Get Out Tomorrow. Let's go. Right, Kentucky lost to OT. Yep. Came in 2014? Oh, wow. Yeah, this feels very like a song you'd hear at, when we were Young Fest. A Duke game? I have UConn. Source, literally us, the Blue Jays. So now that I'm sure I believe your words. They should. It's a good source. I can't run the bad way. No. All right. That was a good song. The band last night played... Oh, man. The band last night, The Bar, played Story of the Year. They played Until the Day I Die. I haven't heard that song in forever. All right. So let me go back to the video. We'll watch till the end to see that shot. The review, at least. All right. All right, so... All right. So let's see. All right. Yeah. That was close. Yeah, zoom in. I like the courts now. I hate the fact that regional finals the courts look like that. I hate the fact that I had Texas logo on there. It should have been like, I don't get the take of the courts looking like that. People like that. I like it being neutral. I don't understand why people like the old look, where it looks like it's a game at Texas floor. And that one look close. I thought for sure. You know, I thought it was from that angle. That looks like a 2. But those are the only 2 angles you have. Today, that gets overturned. Today, they have more angles. Right, today there's more angles. Suns one, yep, needed that one. Yeah, more than the D-backs. Oof. Like the Curious Catch, yep, forgotten about. Oh, yep. Crazy play that's forgotten about later. I get that you can't overturn it, but those are the only two angles. Alright, this is like the 3rd angle. But you gotta zoom in. Yeah, you can't tell on that. Right, today I have everything 4K, yep. Wait, yeah, that's the best angle. Once they go frame by frame and they zoom in inside, yeah, he's behind the line on that one. Yeah, he's behind the line on that one. Yeah, Marcus Page is a candidate too. All good hip clip. Pick for the Natty. Michigan, Arizona. Wait, that's not possible. Wait, hang on, time out. That's not possible, hang on. Time out. Michigan, UConn. Michigan, UConn. Yep. There's the frame by frame. Yep, you can't tell. I think it's behind. Yep. You have to glance stand. That looked like a 3 from the zoom in. Alright, Capri's. Here we go. There's a who wins? Michigan. Moon out tonight. You probably cannot play this on stream. Yeah, I definitely cannot play this on stream. This would get flagged immediately. A very 50s stew up. Yep, a few millimeters around the line. Yep. That's all it took. All good, Uncle. Appreciate you, man. Came old enough to drink yesterday. God. That's insane. Where's the Sopranos? Not in a while. Not in a while. But very Four Seasons-esque. A bit lower voice. Comment to Double Dutch Bus 21, all that dance. Alright, we'll do that. I love a good falsetto from the 60s. Persia Chicana, get you in. Alright, get that in. Again, we are 66 away from pizza. Beat drops like that. That's a good song. Yeah, I love a good falsetto from the 60s. Alright. That day being the last time I ever went to my granny's house while she was still living there? Oh, man. You remember the last time I went to certain places? You never know it's going to be the last time. Very rarely do you know it's going to be the last time. Alright, so. Next up, VW email. Some prank calls, okay. I think we can show these on stream. Yeah, we should be able to show these on stream. So your content. So we can show these on stream, right? Prank dials. Here we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh boy.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna be there in 10 minutes. Make sure you got the stuff.
Oh jeez.
Beware?
Be there.
Playing. Make sure it's ready.
I think you got the wrong number, man.
Don't test me. You know I can't talk about this on cell phones. Got it?
Yeah, I think you got the wrong number.
You know who this is.
I do
Ricky
not know
sent
who
you the
this
package
is.
from Colombia. You hand it on to me. You get $5,000. Whatever.
I have
I'm
no
gonna be
idea,
there in a few
man.
minutes. You better have it ready.
I'm gonna email one of the links I made a
Yeah.
call with supposed to be a friend of mine, but got the last season mixed up. Oh man. Oh no. Very serious looking inside. Various colors of carpet everywhere. Shag carpet in the living room. Brown tan sofa. 6-7 cabinet. Yep, I know that. I know that house. Prank calls VW used to make back in the day.
Hello?
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 Courtney?
This
That
is
not
David.
Courtney.
You have the wrong number.
This isn't Courtney?
No, my name is David.
Can you please put Courtney on the phone?
Courtney on the phone? No, you don't know Courtney.
I don't know Courtney.
Why do you have Courtney's phone?
I do not have Courtney's phone. This is my phone.
This
I don't know who
is
you
Courtney's
are.
number. I am 100% sure.
No, you have the wrong number, ma'am.
Please put Courtney on the phone.
I don't know a Courtney.
What have you done with Courtney?
You have the wrong number.
Put Courtney on the phone or I'm reporting you.
Reporting you.
What number do you have?
Can you please just cut the BS?
What's this?
This is
Vita
your
did some prank calls back in the day. Yeah, then smartly hangs up. I have a clock view center mantle in my bedroom corner. Oh, nice. It still works. That's impressive. All right. Sofa delivery.
Hey, this is Mark from Chairs and Sofas. We're wondering if there's anyone home. We got a large sofa to deliver.
To what address?
Yeah, it's a large sofa.
Sound store was saying that. Yep.
But to what address are you delivering it to?
Whoa, well, wait just a second. I'm not sure.
Yes.
It's already paid
That's.
for.
Oh, I didn't realize that was
A
from there. Oh, wow.
large, bright pink sofa.
But for what address would it be so I could tell you if you're calling the right number?
Hey, maybe someone you know ordered it. I don't know. Is it
You
gift
never
or
want to talk
something?
to Courtney. Yep.
I have yet to hear anybody in my house talk about ordering a sofa.
It's got some flowers on it too. It's probably a gift.
I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't heard anybody in my house tell me about it.
Hey, look, I'm just going to do my job here. Where should I leave the sofa?
That, like I said, I haven't heard nothing about it. Did somebody like Evangelina Herrera or April Herrera order it?
I need to put it somewhere.
But who ordered it? Like April Herrera, Evangelina Herrera? Because I don't know.
Well, I'm just going to leave it outside, and you can figure it out.
Okay, because I honestly have no idea. Nobody's told me about a sofa. Alrighty.
Hey, I'm on a schedule. I don't have time for this.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying the truth that I don't know who ordered the sofa because I haven't heard a single thing about it.
Sorry, it's your problem now.
Okay. Sorry about that. Wrong number, I guess.
You've just been pranked by prankdial.com.
Prank.com. There you go. Yeah, I've never heard of it before too. He does sound a bit like him. Yeah, he a little bit.
I was about to say ahead.
Right, number 4. Chinese buffet reaction. Oh boy.
Hello?
Yes. Hello. This is the Chinese buffet calling.
I'm sorry. I
You're
think
bad customer. You start talking.
Last time you come in, you eat way too much.
Oh, well,
You're not allowed back anymore.
okay.
I got your number from credit card info.
Oh,
This is not homeless shelter. This restaurant. You eat all expensive food. You eat all that crab leg.
I will, I promise.
You take so much food and not even eat all. I throw out full plates when I leave your table.
What's your problem now?
Because I'm an American. That's what we do.
Yeah, 就是他。我叫他永远不
Was
要
I
再
paying
过
with the
来
outside
了。
house look like? That's a good gift.
Say that in English.
Hello, okay,
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
You know, come back. You bend.
bends.
Bend.
So is this what you do for a living?
You've just been pranked by prankdial.com.
Oh my god. That was great. Alright, got the numbers mixed up. Oh boy.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
remember me?
Who's this?
Oh, really? You don't remember me?
No.
Is it offensive?
We met at the bar. I went home with
At the
you.
bar, oh no.
And we,
Alright, this was like 2016.
you know.
What's your name?
Do you remember me now?
No.
Yeah, well, listen, the real reason I called is I'm late.
Huh?
Oh
I think
no,
it's yours.
wait. Talk to a girl though.
You're what?
Look, I haven't
It's
been
a
with
girl.
anyone since you. I'm
What?
pretty sure it's yours.
What's
This is
mine?
so much funnier
Do
than
you
it's a
think you'd make
girl.
a great daddy? I think you would.
Oh no.
Excuse me, I don't know what you're talking about.
I know it's a lot, but
Oh
I'm
my
sure
God, it's so
everything
much
will
funnier
work
than
out
it's a
for the
girl.
best.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about?
Well, anyways, I just got to the doctor's office. I'll call you soon about this, okay?
No. What's your name? Hello?
You've just been pranked.
Incredible. All right, clocks, it's here. 5 weeks more. Does she know she talked to a girl? No, got the numbers mixed up. Got the numbers completely mixed up. All right. Joe with the AI. Here we go. Okay, fans fallen. Okay. Yep, dugouts behind home plate, very famously. The dugout is behind home plate. That's how an arena, or that's how a ballpark looks. So every ballpark looks. Arena, the dugout's behind home plate. It's the third base dugout and the home plate dugout. Right, 2 fans fall. 3 fans. Okay, there's a lot here. Take the job off for John's grocery store. Yes, I don't even know how I got that email. All right, Semi fires Vitello for the sweep. I love it. Appreciate you, Keller. Let's put that in. It's getting hot today. All right, we are close to pizza. We are 61 away from pizza. It's a lot to dissect with this one. Sound WWE? A lot of them sound like WWE. Yeah, Toronto Blue. Okay, so yeah, we have the Toronto Blue. Yeah, we have the blue. So we also have... You watch the base paths. Watch the base paths. We go to the 9th. Yep. So you have... Guy on the other team running the bases. While that's all taking place. You see how I have the base path. Who's got it? Then a second guy running the bases. So this guy's running the bases and that guy. So you have 2 guys running the bases on 2 different teams. That makes sense. Giotto. Yep. Let's go Giotto. That's a team. That's absolutely a team. Yep, so we have Giotto. We have the Blue Jays. Running the bases are wrong. Sponsors are wrong. Giotto. Yep. This makes total sense. Quality AI right there. Quality AI. Alright. Okay, everything looks good on this one so far in terms of the clock and the scoreboard. Nothing egregious so far, at least. We'll see if that changes. Hey, there's no logo for Winnipeg. I thought it was just cut off. Nope, there's no logo for Winnipeg. Okay. Alright, there's a lot to dissect with this one. So obviously, Scorebug, there's no logo for Winnipeg. Into the glass in the corner. The board didn't break, but he goes through the board. Is that the same spot? Yeah, same spot. Okay, I got that one right. Okay, we've already established this is near the bottom of the rink. Now he's at center ice. That's not at all where that is. No, clock's not running. Nope. No, I mean there's a fan on the rink, so I get why the clock wouldn't be running. He's at center ice. Then he goes into the boards. He was at center ice, and then he just dives into the boards with the Unter something sponsorship. Okay. Yeah, so the rink is not right here. Hole cut on the wall? Probably. The arena name is the 8 something pi symbol. I don't even know at this point. S Synergy. Yep, that's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. All right, number 3. Okay, that's not a sponsor. Okay. I don't know what letters that are. I don't know what that is. Dallas is in blue. All right, it's not Ball Arena. Nope. Dallas is in blue, which makes total sense, even though they're wearing green. The green team is not the green team here. Right, yeah, Pepsi Star's better anyways.
Wallace chips it in. Oh, the referee just lost an edge. He's down.
Okay, wait, hang on. Before we even continue. That's the Canucks jersey with the Stars logo. So the Stars are playing the Stars. That is not the Kraken. That is not Seattle. It's the Stars and Canucks jerseys playing the Stars, but they're under the Seattle name. Makes total sense.
Chips it in. Oh, the referee just lost an edge. He's down. And he took Wallace out with him. What a pileup at the blue line. They are both sprawled out. The crowd on its feet here in Dallas.
Okay, whoa, okay, what the heck happened at the end? Okay, here we go. Time out. So, I don't think the puck ever hit the ref. The puck never hit the ref. So, I don't know how that happened. Then the clock, of course. The Stars logo, yep, that's what it, yep. That's what every scoreboard looks like. You have Starnucks, yep. Who is that guy? Great question. We have two Stars logos off balance. And the clock. Just watch the clock. We just changed clocks. So whatever this is, from 14:30 to 17 seconds, with whatever that number is, we're playing at the ncaa Arena. Yeah, Wallace Falls Zone, yep. Playing at the ncaa. Show them the Stars. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, my bad. Oh, I forgot. Okay, hang on. Let me actually make this thing lower. Yeah, you can't. I can't see the clock. Okay, let me change that again. Okay. Let's start. Let's try again. Let's try again. I'll just show it.
What a pileup at the blue line. They are both sprawled out. The crowd on its feet here in Dallas.
The whole clock is just messed up. Stars logos here. It's beautiful. You try 7 out 3 times fast. ncaa. So beautiful. Good clockwork from 14:31, 14:30 to 17:15. Beautiful. Why is Dallas in blue? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. And it's Dallas against Dallas, but in Vancouver Canucks jerseys. All right, genius. All right, was that the last one we did? No, so we have this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, CBS Sports Broadcasting Hockey. Yeah, that's not a thing that happens. They spelled NHL Network correctly. They did. Is that the goalie? Okay. Okay, he did. I don't even know how that happened. What?
Are you kidding me?
What?
That is the goalie, and he just blew that pane to pieces. Listen to this place.
Okay. Okay, there's a lot here. There's a lot. Yeah, last chance for the Mariners. Yep, down by 1. There's a lot here. So first off, CBS Sports Broadcasting Hockey. That's not how glass breaks. Who's the goalie? Fluaz. It's Fluaz. It's a dope scorebug. It is. I'll give him credit. It's a dope bug. Fluaz is the goalie. He's now through the glass. I don't know how that happens. Maybe 15-10. Yep, the clock changes. The goalie's through the glass. Yep, watch the clock. Yep, 8-19. If the glass is already broken somehow on the replay. Right, if they showed hockey, that would be sort of similar. So the glass is already broken on the replay.
That is the goalie.
That's also now the side. It's not behind the net. It's the side.
He just blew that pane to pieces.
And now it's center ice. So where is this taking place? It is a nice bug, oddly enough. So we went from behind the net to now this is taking place on the side to now it's taking place at center ice. Very well, the Netflix. You're not wrong there.
Listen to this place.
So, genius. It was beautiful. And now... Oh, boy. Home run ball submersion goes wrong. Oh, no. Okay, upper deck is empty. That's good.
Fly ball. That's hit a mile high to left. Way back. Deep into the second.
Oh, had a left. Okay. Time out. That's why sex with the logos here. We're cooking. No, it's not bad, bug. It's not bad. Yeah, credit 1. I noticed that too. Okay, so fly ball to left field, even though it's popped up behind home plate. The ball hits you in the face. You didn't catch the ball. It's not a home run. Then you throw the glove. Is that 4 batter circles? Okay, wait, there's 4 batter circles. Why is there a gold horn? Great question. Yeah, that's a foul ball. Okay, we have 4 batter circles. I love that. Yeah, so we have a batter circle on the left side, the right side, and then another one just in case you're not comfortable with that one. You have 2 batter circles. Makes total sense. There's no first base coach or third base coach. Not that it's even a concern at this point. And he falls down. Yeah, I don't know why there's a goal horn. Why is the second baseman running to the left? Yeah, we're heading to the hospital, yeah, literally. Right, it's not even close to that goal horn. Okay, Marin's gonna run around second to start. Yeah, he's not on the field. He was not on the field. And how do you go from the second row to the bottom row? Wow, okay. You know, Marin's, well, that's fair. Double. Alright, so... Genius. Genius AIVids. Alright, next up, Double Dutch Bus Project. All that dance. Again, if we hit 200, I'll do pizza tonight. Alright. And the guy is falling, magically gets the glove and the ball back. Yep. The guy does not know how anything works, but physics especially. Here we go, Double Dutch Bus. Here we go. Good song from the 80s, okay. Oh yeah, they're in sync. Clever choreography, too. Very clever choreography. Oh, the heels? Oh my god, the heel position's insane. This is a fun routine. This is incredible. They're all in sync. This is like... Even on the somersault, they're all in sync. Just the way the toes move is insane on this one. I don't know the knee bends. Oh, that move too with the them standing on their hands. Man. So I do number 2 and 7, because odd number versus even number. They pull this off very well. The way the shoulders move in sync too on that move. Give me an idea for Hudson McClure? Oh boy. I would hope so, Caleb. I would hope it does. Randy Cross. Oh, man. I go Hall, very good. A very good player. He rally strikes out, yep. And the shimmy at the end, too, is insane, Connor, on this one. This is such a good routine. And the way they leave the stage. That's incredible. That is incredible. It went since October. Yeah, Rangers are a mess. Base hit for the Mariners. Is that going to get the runner across? They will send him. Tied up at 3. All right, tied up at 3 in the Guards game. All right, let's go on Amalia. And we are 60 away from pizza. Okay, forget me not. Here we go. I'll do the ChatGPTs. I've been mid for a bit, yeah. That was not a good trade they made last year. Bongo berry season. Again, chased. Can't really eat if you're dead. It could be extra, so Naylor is pretty good. Oh, that's a wild pitch. Hang on a second. Naylor just needs to hit at this point. Guy takes apart CNC and takes a small phonograph record inside of it. 7 so far? Oh, they're just getting chased by the Wasps. We just started this one. If only YouTube was like Uber, you could pay later. Said 6.5 pay tomorrow morning. That's incredible, Neil. Yeah, I've never really taken apart a CNC. Wait, the beast died? Wait, what? Yeah, Naylor intentionally walked. Now you might want to intentionally walk him at the force out. He draws very well. Okay, lunch it's on him. Okay. I paid for pizza last time. This line must be filthy rich. I don't know how food works in this universe. Wait, so we call him Sketch Boy? I mean, he's got good drawings. Yeah. I got that one yet. Aaron Sidikim, he does. That's a creepy shot going for the, like for... It's like the first educational thing I've learned in this, is that elephants actually have a, like, insanely good memory. Where's Arena? Fly out, go to extras. So the gorilla's still doing the rhyming thing. He's good. Free baseball. What order? Oh. Yep, somehow with the course 4. So the elephants feed everyone in this universe? It's like, are the elephants the only one that work in this universe? Like, how does this work? I told you not to tell. Oh no. Oh no. That's a good bunt by Quan. Oh, that's a great bunt. Yep. Guards up. I do it again. I mean, it's getting late, JP. I get it. It's getting late. Doesn't even know he's an elephant. Okay. A great stuff for the Mariners. Yep. Oh, now the line. Oh boy. Now everyone's losing memory here. How am I gonna find this for? Well, he's not gonna remember that. Livingston's not gonna remember to stay there. But they're going to forget doing that. Best first 10 teams in MLB. Dodgers, Marlins, I would say. Uh-oh. Tiger sees an opportunity. He grills bananas with the peel on it? How does that make any sense? So Gorilla just takes over the kitchen. That makes total sense. That's not a violation of any kind. No. On the floor. The Cardinals are not great now. You know, it sits on the floor. Up, Guardians up 6-3. DeLauder knocks a homer. Even out with a bill. Oof. Oh, I think so too, dang. He looked good today. Is there a time travel? There's a crazy grand slam by him. I have no idea how to go back through time. Memory Canyon's a real place, so why didn't they go there to start? I mean, clearly currency means nothing in this universe. We established this. So I don't know why that Tiger's money hungry. Because currency means nothing. Like, no one works besides the elephants. Yeah, I think it's over at this point. It could have been a walk-off. Nope. Could be just around time. It could be. Best sports scientific teams of all time. Well, don't they have a teleprompter? I would think the news have a teleprompter. I think so too, Jackson, at this point. We got World Series. Tigers, Dodgers. Pretty so good so far. Forgot. Oh, this is a genius plan on his part. So he's just gonna convince everyone he's the king. That's genius. Most fun pick? D-backs. Definitely D-backs. Why are they so much more common back than they compare to now? I think it's just the passage of time. Plus, you have to remember, a lot of games back then were not televised or archived, so just things felt bigger back then, to some extent. Hey, Marlins Razor, yeah, man, for losing mine on that one. It's a crazy memory cave. Once we've spoken more of a World Series in baseball, I agree with you. This is truly everyone in the world. World Series of baseball, just North America. Or not even, just USA and Toronto. Right, so all of Animalia is in this cave. Well, the players can do that kind of stuff? Oh. The game has evolved so much. And one of the things is, once you see someone make the mistake, you don't want to do it again. You don't want to be the next person to repeat it. Angels stress better for you tomorrow. Long run, Angels. Yeah, the tiger get the fur coat. How'd the tiger get the fur coat? Oh god, the gator is gonna sing again? Oh god. God. Did you just want to be a pop star? I did not think that. Because no one knows he's the king. This is not a well thought out plan by him. Okay, Mariners make it 6-5. Hang on a second. Hang on, Mariners make it 6-5. Raley with the homer. They're very high on the A's. Should them or the Stros run more? I would say, for now, the Stros. In about a month, we'll say the A's. Yeah, one more game. He did say it. High fastball. Bang home run, not over yet. Yep. Raleigh not great tonight. No. What I mean by that? Why Stros down Ace a month from now? What I mean by that is I'm more confident on the Stros being good than the A's being good, if that makes sense. Like I'm more confident on that. Rob the Sixer email, right? Get you on it. We are less than 60 away from pizza. GG After Dark. Let's do it. I'd hate to be the king of this place. Oh, I can't drop the compass. Nice catch by the kid. Dive and grab. Well, that was... Oh, I love Waffle House. Yep. Had all the time when I was in college. Yep, core is restored. The Tiger had no... No, the Tiger... He wasn't even the king of anything because no one knew he was king. Like, this was a terrible strategy. Game going on, yep. Yeah, I love the bow in the shoe. I love it. Of course, storytell early the next time. Yep. This entire library has the entire history of Animalia. Wow. That's how... See you in a few years. It's a lot of books. That's a lot of books in the memory cave. Alright. Right, if you're 1-3 against Cleveland... Well, Cleveland's a decent team. Alright. Yep, I know that limerick. I know that one. All right. So, let me put these ChatGPTs in. Again, if we do hit, I think we're 55 away from pizza. 55 away from pizza. I'll do Rob's ChatGPT first, since that's an email. Sharks fans hire the blue-haired lawyer. Here we go. Because of the blackout, forcing the Sharks to be behind a paywall. Let me just start off the scene really quick. Actually, let's run to the bathroom really quick. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll be right back. So give me a second here. Give me 2 minutes. Just gotta go to the bathroom, and then we will go from there. So give me a second. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Should be teal-haired lawyer. I like it. Here we go. We're in a packed arena. Fans are saying the Jumbotron. Wait, what do you mean this content's not available in your area? I'm in the area. It's blacked out on YouTube, TV, ESPN Plus, and whatever else they meant to confuse us. That's it. We're getting a lawyer inside the office. Oh boy, clients! We want to sue YouTube for blacking out our game. YouTube? Is it the entire internet? They took our hockey away. We have to listen to the radio like it's 1993. You know, I once sued a vending machine and lost, but this feels bigger. The judge bangs the gavel. Wait, blue-haired lawyer would not... Wait, I'm confused. Wait, blue-haired lawyer would not be in a mall office. And he would not lose to a vending machine. Blue-haired... Wait a second. Is this Huts or blue-haired lawyer? Wait. Blue-haired lawyer would not... Wait. I just want to make sure we have this right. Is this Huts or blue-haired lawyer? Because blue-haired lawyer is a very, very sophisticated office. He's like actual, like, bigwig. Mall office, cluttered, losing your vending machine. That's Huts. Wait. Hang on a second. I'm very confused. I'm extremely confused. This feels extremely out of character. Unless they just botched blue-haired lawyer. Unless they just completely botched him. I thought they did. I mean, on mine they do. Okay, we're just going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. Here, let me see how this one ends. Okay, now blue-haired lawyer actually wins the case. Okay, judge, we screwed up? Okay, it's all good. Judge bangs the gavel. Here we go. Court's now in session. Counts your opening statement. Your Honor, my clients just wanted to watch a hockey game, and instead they got buffering, despair, and a regional restriction message. Talking about the third period. And they missed the third period. Your Honor, blackout restrictions are governed by broadcast rights agreements. Objection. That sounds expensive and unfair. Sustained. It does sound expensive and unfair. That's not how objections work. Your Honor, my clients pay for subscriptions. Multiple subscriptions. Possibly all the subscriptions. And yet, we still can't watch our team. Exactly. What are they paying for? Emotional damage? Compelling point. Your Honor, the system is clearly explaining the terms of service. No one reads that. He is right. No one reads that. We demand unrestricted hockey. You know, I too once tried to watch a game and got blocked out. I ended up watching curling instead. That's how it starts. Very well. I find in favor of the fans. Well, Your Honor, they didn't present anything. That sounds legally questionable. I'm ordering you two to make games easier to watch. Somehow. Figure it out. We defeated the internet. You also fix ticket prices. Let's not get too crazy. Probably can't do that. The fans celebrate as the game is easier to watch, but inside their arena, still blacked out. So, now what? I suddenly remember I'm very busy forever. I won one. Don't push your luck on a second. Alright, well, that was a confusing one. I like it. That was not what I was expecting. At all. Alright. Let me get these prompts in. They'll be good to go. We have 5 in the queue as things stand. And again, if for whatever reason we have $55, I meant to. Yep, I got you. You know, D-backs my mood. It's sort of like I love what High Point's doing, and I love what like the Jags are doing. Like I'm in a good mood for the most part. Man, the D-backs, that bullpen just frustrates the crap out of me. It's gonna be a long year, and I knew it at the time too. Like man, this will be a long year. If 5 times get the strip down, wow. Yeah, I'm very good at knowing what to put in. Did you extra for every game? Ran, our bullpen sucks. Nolan Arenado is washed. Nolan Arenado is Nolan Arenado because he will not do anything. He's no. It's feeble. Nolan McFeeble. Nolan Arafeeble. Our bullpen is feeble. Juan Mario is Juan Malo because he's bad. Mike Hazen, I don't know what he's doing with the bullpen. Yeah. Johan Santana can't play defense. Johan is Nohan. Johan Sanfeeble. There you go. It's a long season. We did play the Dodgers, but it's like, oh, God. We're 3 back. It's the first weekend of the year and we're 3 back of the division already. I mean, God. It'd be different if I didn't have season tickets to this crap. If I didn't have season tickets, it'd be very different. But I'm like financially invested in this, and it's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Also go on my Mariners rant. Yeah, Raleigh does not look good. Guess bullpen at the end. The defense on that bunt. Become Mr. Weatherman. I'm going Frank on that one. I'm just going Frank. I will say Erod looked good. I will say Erod is pitched. He pitched well against the USA in the World Baseball Classic Final. He pitched well today. I'll give Erod credit. Erod pitched well. If we get that, I'm okay. You know, Raleigh's not look good. All right. Yeah, 162 extra would tear up my voice. So I save it for the Jaguars. Save it for when I need it. The Jags won about 17% of the games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hopefully not too many. Hopefully it's like this past season. All right, here we go. That works. Yeah, that ball was great, but should not have happened. At the very least, you can't throw that ball. At the very least, go first and third, nobody out. You can't throw that ball. Right, I'll call him rants. Tiger returns for I'm going fiction. I think he's beyond helping at this point. I don't think he wants the help. Yeah, the walks cost you. I was a Dodger fan? I don't even know what the rant's... What's there to rant about? 160 games left until we can't win anymore. Yeah, season tickets. Yeah, it would be more recap than a round. Yeah, I have no notes for those two. I literally don't take down any notes. I just remember it all. The game starts at 1, ends at 4. I just remember it all until midnight. Yeah, 161-1 still alive. Yep. It's so funny, Eggonator. It's so funny. They're basically threatening me to sue, and I'm like, okay, if you want to, I mean, you're clearly in the wrong. The Rocks will go on 162. Yep, they can. Yeah, wait, the Yankees look good. I mean, Arizona looks incredible. They won all their games to double digits. That team is insane. They're so deep. They have good height, good guard play. Arizona could win all this year. Yeah, the whole John Boy thing is just... They came after me first. I just tweeted out one of their things about how stupid it was. It came up on my For You tab. Like, I literally, I don't follow any of their accounts. It came up on my For You tab with the whole sitting thing. I just retweeted that and how stupid it was. Because that's what I do on Twitter. I just retweet stuff and say how stupid it is. And their social media manager or whoever just came after me. And then at that point, it's like, okay. Then they admit to breaking the law and just dig their grave and dare me to sue them. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you lay all the evidence out there. Don't tempt me with a good time. It's like... Yeah, I did. Biggest thing right now, I think right now the biggest thing is getting Raleigh going. Yeah, he's not looking good at year 26. He is not. Now, right now, Marlins look all right. I mean, we knew that they were going to... I will say with the Marlins, we knew that Yuri and Sandy were going to be really good. The 3, 4, 5 pitchers, we have no idea. Yeah, World Buster Classics suck for him. Yeah, who do the D-backs have for its probables against the Tigers? We might avoid Scooball. We might. I don't think we're going to. At the very least, we avoid one of Valdez or Scooball. We got Verlander, Mize. Okay. It's not... Okay. Right, you did get that. That is true. That is true. Next NHL stream? I'm not sure. I have to see what the schedule is next week with the D-backs and with some other stuff going on. So hopefully soon. But I have no idea. Yeah, it took a while to get a single, yeah. Or it took the third game to get someone who wasn't a homer or a single, yeah. Sabres from the Cup? I don't think they do, but I love that team. I think it's going to be the Stars against the Canes. Yeah, I don't know about, like, obviously playoff experience is not there. Yes, $5 where I live? Yes, it is. Yes, unfortunately it is. Yeah, we got our stuff from California, so our refiners from California. So yeah, Stars Canes can be great. Yeah, that's it. Avs are really good. I haven't. Avs going far too. All right. Presence Trophy Curse. Yep. Yes, 359, lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, we get all our stuff from California, so. Yay. Bulls rating, the Buffalo loses to Boston. Bulls rating? 5? I mean, I don't know what to make of the Sabres in the playoffs. Because obviously they don't have the experience. Stanley Cup is a whole lot different. Great, was Jabba Han's Gunnarsson? Oh, that's great. In order to guess, costs our local lake marinas, but I wouldn't be surprised if $5. Yeah, it's always more expensive. Yep. I'm gonna say Fiction Jackson. Yeah, I saw the picture earlier. Yes, I saw that one. Yeah, Islanders. That's that. I like that. That's why whenever I use my jet ski, I always filled up on land. Makes sense. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no, the little brown bear prompt is nuts. Yeah, Jeff Simeon, yes, one of the best defenders in Vikings history, yes. No, Sandy's gonna be good. Yeah, Sandy was good second half of last year. I'm with you on that one. Oh no, the little brown bear prompt is nuts. Oh crap. Oh crap. We'll get to that. We will get to that. I don't think it'll be in first place, but could be a good team. All right, here we go. Of course, Little River Pro. Of course it is. All right, big boats. That's can't really fill it up on land. That point, you're in trouble. All right, so the Brat Pack. You're probably gonna be interesting. So the Brat Pack hires Hutz as their attorney, but Hutz's voice is dubbed wrong. So I don't know how I'm gonna mimic that. We're gonna make that work somehow. All right. Order in the court. All rise. I was unfairly timed out. I demand justice and snacks. This is the worst thing to happen in the history of things. Timeout is a violation of my right to not be bored. Lionel Hutz comes to the defense table. His mouth moves with the voice is half a second late. I don't know how I'm going to pull this off. You just have to suspend your disbelief on this one. Hello, Your Honor. I'm Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. Also real estate agent. Also sometimes magician. Look, I made my bar association tag disappear. His mouth is still moving up, the voice stops. Wait, why is his voice weird? His mouth is still talking, but the sound already finished. What, $200? Wow, that's a lot. Fix it. I don't like it. Although I guess if you have a boat, $200 is nothing. Is he broken? Not to worry, children. This is what we call legal dubbing. Very advanced, very expensive. He leans in and whispers, I got it on clearance. Mr. Hutz, why does it sound like your voice is chasing your face? Objection, speculation, overruled. It's accurate. You can't overrule what I say. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, my clients have suffered a great injustice. His mouth keeps going. Are you buffering? I present Exhibit A. Holds up a crayon drawing of a sad face. As you can clearly see, this is evidence. Of what? Sadness. Call your first witness. I call the teacher. Is it true you placed these children in timeout? Yes. And is it also true that timeout is not fun? That's kind of a point. Aha! No further questions. He's losing! We hired the wrong guy! I want a new lawyer and a pony. I knew this was a scam. Your Honor, my clients are innocent, and even if they're not, they're small. They're children. You can't hurt the children, right? And if that doesn't work, I'd like to settle out of court for 2 coupons and a paperclip. I have heard enough. The children were put in time out for throwing glue, screaming, and attempting to overthrow recess. It was a justified rebellion. The court rules in favor of the school. Who's the teacher, Miss Martin? I have no idea. Want to get rid of it and have a pontoon boat like we used to have because you can trailer them anywhere and they don't use them as guests. Makes sense. Adds up. It's gonna be a lot probably. Your gas price is definitely not slowing down anytime soon. Well, kids, we did our best. I hate this court. I'm appealing to somebody. This courtroom is canceled. Timeout is tyranny. And your mouth moves weird. Don't worry, kids. I'll bill you heavily. Fix your voice and your face, Hutz. You stink. All right, next up. I fixed the lottery. The kids are upset about it. There we go. Staying in front of the lottery machine. Lemon Bear, Caillou, Little Princess of DW. Got probably hybrid because of the gas prices. Yeah, if I was going for a car at this point, it'd be electric. I love my car, but if I was gonna get a, if my car was, I got my car 3 years ago. If I was getting a car now, if I had that big car of mine, and I got that car, and it was now gonna be what, like, I don't even know at that point, 13 years old, and I need a new car, then I would probably go electric at that point. A fog machine hisses. Adam Silver stands at the podium. This is the worst lottery machine ever. It's too big and it's loud and it smells weird. I don't like it. It's scary. Why are there so many tubes? I said I want a sparkly lottery machine. This looks like something a peasant would build. It doesn't have my name on it. Why is it not my name on it? Right, could you explain how the system works? Okay, so first every team gets a balloon. If the balloon pops, then they have to sing a song for me. And then they go to timeout. That's a great lottery system, you know? That would stop tanking. That would stop tanking immediately, because no one would be in the lottery to deal with any of that. So you get a balloon. If it pops, you have to sing a song, and then you get put in timeout. Wait, timeout? Yeah, if they lose, they sit in timeout for 5 minutes and think about what they did. And if they don't want to go to timeout, they get double timeout. It's a great tanking measure. And then I decide who gets the first pick, because I'm a princess. Okay, so, yeah, that's a great system. Yep, implement that. Implement that system. So so it all means nothing. Little Princess just decides who picks first. It's genius. Little Princess is just she'll decide who has the first pick. No, I decide. I'm older than some people here. Yeah, this is the newest lottery gimmick. Yep. How dare you? How dare you? They begin bickering loudly. The machine launches a ping pong ball that hits Silver in the shoulder. Of course it does. Suddenly, I enter with my proposal. What if we just assign each team a draft slot at the beginning of the season, but don't tell anyone what it is until the lottery? Wait a sec. That's actually brilliant. No, it's not. It's boring. It's a boring system. It doesn't have balloons. I'm with Caillou on that one. That does not have balloons. I know there's a helium shortage, but it does not have balloons. Right, it's also, yeah, I get that. Yeah, they're still a bit of ways away. Cardboard 2 summers ago, kind of regret it because of automatic headlights or dimming mirrors. Oh, man. You know, I have automatic headlights. Dimming mirrors, I'm not sure if I have, but I do have automatic headlights. Radar cruise control? Yeah, I'm not a cruise control guy. I'm terrified of cruise control. I've heard too many horror stories. I don't use cruise control. Never have, never will. There's no singing, no sparkles, no me. This is the worst idea in the history of anything. You know what? Screw it. We're going with that. Yeah, with the Brat Pack on this one, I am too. Kind of want to trade up? Makes sense. Yeah, automatic headlines, that's a big one. You're all fired, kids. I like JG9's system better. You're all fired. What? You can't fire us! We were doing a great job of making it worse! To be a bad team! I mean, we gotta push all the buttons on the machine! This is unacceptable! I demand you unfire me immediately! I'm telling Mom and also lawyers. Use control drive to and from work. We work night shift too, so I guess at night it's not too bad. At night it's probably not the worst because the roads are probably not as packed. Yeah, we're gonna sue the NBA! For what? I fired you because you sucked. For what? For the, What? That karaoke ad? Yep. You know, I'm not like a huge car guy, so I'm not looking for a ton of features. We're gonna sue you for the, We hire on some that, yep. For the Kawhi Leonard Aspire situation. The what? You know, when Kawhi Leonard aspired too hard and broke the league. It's aspiring time. He just aspired on everyone. He just aspired on everyone. Plot twist of the century. Oh my god. You know, driving slower max at the MVG, it does. Oh, it came out of nowhere. Yeah, he aspired all over the place. It was a mess. Just can't go around aspiring. Yep, that's what the whole situation's about. That's why people are upset with the NBA and Silver and Kawhi. Yep, he aspired everywhere. And they didn't clean it up. So now we're suing you for aspiration negligence. The logic's great. They got none of the details right. None of the details are right on that. That's incredible. And emotional damage because I didn't get my balloon. And for not letting me be in charge of everything forever. And for not putting my name on the machine. I need a vacation. Yeah, good luck with that. The kids storm out and yell, This is the worst day ever. I'm never watching basketball again. I'm taking my kingdom elsewhere. I'm writing a very angry letter. How would it go to the Aspire thing? Just aspired over everyone. It's aspiring time. And just aspired over everyone. Oh, well done. Well done. Next up, no Kings protest, but Little Princess is upset because of, she thinks her family's going to be out of power. Okay, here we go. So we're at a no Kings protest. The crowd chant. It's energetic, it's chaotic. Oh, that was great. Oh, boy. The Brat Pack enters. Yeah, I did not see that coming. That was amazing. That was so out of left field. It wasn't even built up to anything. It didn't even build up to anything. That made no sense. All right, here we go. What is this? Why is everyone shouting about no Kings? That's my family. They're so loud. Why are they yelling like that? I hate it. I hate it. Why are they... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Why are they saying no Kings? The Sacramento Kings didn't do anything. I like Kings. Kings are important. You can't play chess without a king. He's not smart enough to play chess. This is stupid. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh crap. This is gonna get nuts, I can tell. Oh no. Crap. A protester walks by holding a sign, abolish monarchy. Abolish? That sounds like throw away just after the NBA problem. We're on a tear right now. We're on a tear. Been around since 1951. Except for the Tim Donaghy scandal. Except for Tim Donaghy. You can't throw away my family. I'm a princess. People are supposed to listen to me. See? This is her fault. Everyone's yelling because of you. You made them mad. No, we've not gone on that front yet, JP. I did not. I didn't even do anything except be important. You're always important. It's annoying, Little Princess. Well, Caillou's in meltdown mode. They're gonna get rid of my team. I want a different team. I like the Kings. Right now, the Louisville Kings. Kid, we're not talking about basketball. Yes, you are. You said no Kings. That's my team. Stop it. Little Rhythm pulls out a tiny chessboard. Yeah, automatic. I like to see it. Look, if there's no king, the game is over. You lose. That's how it works. Why would anyone want that? It's a Sack Kings fan. Yep, apparently in this one. I don't care about your dumb board game. I just want everyone to stop yelling. The crowd chants harder for no Kings. This is a revolt against me specifically. I can feel it. See, it's her again. Make it stop. I can't stop them. They're not listening to me. Why aren't they listening to me? Hey, all Kings fans. Caillou drops to the ground. I want the Kings. I want the Kings. He's kicking his feet. Little Remember joins him on the ground. I want chess Kings. This is unfair. Yeah, don't realize this is not what it meant. No. Divvy sits down too. I want quiet. Little Princess remains steady and then sits on the ground. I want respect for my family and me. The four of them now just melt down on the grass. Are those kids okay? Not even a little. The chanting continues. Kids get louder. Stop it! No more Kings! Well, yes, more Kings! She's the problem! My chess! My team! My kingdom! And the kids are just losing their minds. Man, how would chess without Kings even work? Just take off everyone's piece? I think it'd just be a take everyone's piece. You just try to empty the board. Oh my god. The chess route was insane. The chess route was nuts. Alright, next up, Commissioner Stephanie fires the manager of the Giants. That was beautiful. Commissioner Stephanie after the sweep. Here we go. She sits on her throne. All right, first part didn't go through. Yeah, no, first part did not go through. So let me see. Let me check the email. Whenever it gets up. It was Caillou, yes, it was Caillou. Also, times I hope I hit a deer while driving home from work at night, kill my car, so I have a good excuse to get a new car. I know people have tried that. Not hit a deer, but like hope that a tornado comes and hits the car. I know something like that. Maybe checkmate the queen, maybe. I get that, Neil. Where it's like you have an excuse at that point, it's covered. I get that. Where like you're kind of hoping that something bad happens, so you have a reason to it hurts in the short term, but it's better in the long term. I get that. Right, here we go. 3 games, 1 run. This is not the story I wrote. My commissioner, the players request patience. It's only the opening series. Patience is for rebuilding teams and background characters. Bring me the manager. Tony comes in. Commissioner, with respect, it's a 162-game season. It's been 3 games against one of the best teams in baseball. You were given a roster, a destiny, and a script. Baseball doesn't work like that. It does now. Tell me, Tony, how does it feel to score 1 run in 3 games? It feels like early April, late March. No. It feels like failure. Taylor Swift started her tour in mid-March. She didn't fail initially. Why should you? Her eyes glow faintly. I have studied greatness. I have become greatness. I am the architect, the author, the era, and you are a bad first draft of a song. You can't fire me after 3 games. I am altering the lineup. Pray I do not alter it further. That's great. We get an actual Star Wars line there. Tony Vitello is relieved of his duty. Banish him. Do it. Banish to where? To Oakland. Oh, man. Oh, that's cruel and unusual punishment. Falcons making the playoffs was not allowed. Sending people to Oakland is. Vitello is loaded onto a rusty shuttle. My commissioner, what comes next? Everything changes. The league will sing in my key. The Giants shall be victorious again under new leadership. It's what Taylor would have wanted. It's what I wanted. It's me. Hi. I'm the commissioner. It's me. All right. Here we go. Last one in the queue as things stand. Oh, wait, hang on, Joe. We got one more. Hang on. We got one more. You're gonna want to see this one. Appreciate you, Joe. We got one more. Little Brown Bear builds a temple outside the Rose Bowl because of the Bruins. Okay, he builds a temple outside the Rose Bowl. So he's outside Rose Bowl Stadium. Bruins fan center. Okay, here we go. Little Brown Bear stands proudly in front of it. Yes, UCLA fans will gather here because they are Bruins, which are Bears, which means natural alignment. Yeah, this is the last one as things stand. He nods. The pillars welcome you. Pizza is structure. We have holy nap areas. A podium sits front and center with crayon drawings, a pizza, wine, and vodka. Welcome, Bruins fans. Today we'll learn about the pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. He gestures to the folding chairs. Any moment now. They'll enter at any moment. Time passes. No one shows up. Oh, all good banjo. A passerby peeks in. Bear? You do know UCLA doesn't really play any here anymore, right? Wait, what? Yeah, they moved their games to SoFi Stadium. You didn't hear the news? They play at SoFi now. They don't play at the Rose Bowl anymore. Bear then slowly turns toward the chairs. They left? They left? Yeah. Rob the Six, appreciate you, man. Email, get you on it. Oh, no. So they relocated to SoFi Stadium. Which did happen. The passerby leaves and 11 Bear is left alone in his church. Wait, what, no Bruins? No Bears? No congregation. He looks around. No conversions. He clutches the notebook. SoFi Stadium. Inglewood? No, not Inglewood. That's not safe. He points at nothing. Yeah, Inglewood. Oh, always up to no good. You feel me? Rolling through the... No. Oh, no. Inglewood always up to no good. You feel me? Rolling through the Pizza Hut. Yes, that is what the song says. He continues. California love, yes. We eating pizza in the club. Sipping juice. Very structured. Those are the lyrics. I am certain. Those are the lyrics to California love. The Bruins are in danger. Yeah, Inglewood always up to no good, right? Those are the lyrics. Yeah, those are the lyrics. Inglewood always up to no good. Yeah, those are the lyrics. He looks toward the horizon. They have left the safety of Pasadena and entered lyrical uncertainty. So his whole worldview is based on California love. His whole worldview is based on California love and the lyrics to that song. And they do not even know the pillars. Then I must go to Inglewood, which is just enough of a thing. He grabs a stack of pamphlets. I will bring the pillars to them, even if the song warned me that Inglewood always up to no good. Oh my God. That was amazing. That's what I thought the lyrics to California Love were. Oh my God, that's incredible. Banjo with a $5. Okay, we got 2 in the queue. If we hit 44, we'll do pizza. That was incredible. That was amazing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I told you in a very different direction. Okay, Logan Bear sets of church. Branch of church. Bleachers at Wrigley. Listen because they're drunk. And think he's a mascot. The plot twists are insane on this one. Alright, okay, let me put this in. God. So many plot twists tonight. Oh my God. How's it going, Cujo? Still on. All right. Let's do this one. ChatGPT is on one tonight. Oh man, if you have a prompt, get it in, because ChatGPT's alright. One. No, they don't have no Monarch themes, nope. Oh, they are on one tonight. Oh gosh. Here we go, we're under the bleachers. Slow Rider tries to set up church underneath the bleachers at Wrigley Field. The fans pour in. Here we go. With his word art banner. Joe gifting a membership. Oh boy. We are 40 away from pizza. Beefcake. Getting it. Joe gifting the membership. Here we go. Little Bear stands on a milk crate. Okay, wait. He becomes a gangster, meets the Sopranos. Okay, wait. Let me put him in. Little Red Bear becomes gangster and meets Sopranos. Likes them because they like pizza, but disowns them when they admit they don't like vodka. I love it. 40 away from pizza. 39, actually. Welcome, Chicago Cubs fans. You are Bears. I'm a Bear. Therefore, you are aligned with the pillars. Fans gather under the bleachers. Hey, is this the mascot? Yeah, I think it's like a new thing. He's talking, though. Today, you will learn the pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. This is the best mascot ever. I love we now have a mascot after all these years. Pizza is structure. Wine is reflection. Vodka is clarity. Holy naps are recovery. Fans nod. Yeah, that checks out. Holy naps? I could use one right now. A drunk fan then stumbles forward. Yo, this costume is wild. He reaches down and grabs Little Brown Bear's head. Do not! The fan tries to pull off the head. Stop! Stop! This is not a costume! Yeah, they have Clark as a mascot. Yes, they do. The fan struggles and he's confused. What do you mean it's not a mascot? Oh, or a costume? Hold still. You are causing pain. This is my actual head. This is my actual head. The fan lets go and stumbles backwards. Whoa, that's a strong costume. Another fan steps up and he's curious. Nah, there's got to be someone in there. He reaches for the head again. Do not touch the head! The head is not removable! Oh, the fan backs off, but the damage is done. Little Brown Bear rubs his head upset. A woman approaches, laughing. Okay, let me try. She reaches for his head. No! He jumps back. Do not touch me! The crowd quiets. Relax, it's just a costume. It is not a costume! He points at her, upset and flustered. Also, no! I do not want to be touched! Not by anyone! Especially, except Little Great Bear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Johnster with the fiver. Oh my God! Who? That is not relevant. Oh my god. Welcome back, little gray bear. This is so good. That is not relevant to this interaction. Oh my god. That is not relevant. Remember that climb cycle on the crates? I love that. That is not relevant. You came here for the pillars, not head removal attempts. Paid so wide, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Focus. The crowd is now amused, confused, and concerned. Yeah, this mascot's intense. Yeah, but it kind of makes sense, though. This was supposed to be a safe place for the pillars. Not this. The fans disperse as they don't know what to make of it. I thought the removal of the head was insane. And then it does that. Oh my gosh. Then it brings Little Gray Bear back. He doesn't want to be touched by a woman unless it's Little Gray Bear. Oh my goodness. The marriage travels to English to reset up the temple. Oh, that's a good percentile. That's a good percentile, Dexy. Oh my god. ChatGPT is in its bag tonight. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh. I mean, I have like no features outside of you, outside of the headlights. But like automatic, I have to like turn it on. I have to like put it on the automatic. Yeah, this is insane, Johnster. Someone requests Little Brown Bear, brings Little Gray Bear game of chat. Wrigley, yeah. Oh, we are close to pizza. I don't know if we're going to get there. Yeah, championship nice. Will Chamberlain's 53 point, 32 rebound, 14 assists. The quintuple, triple. God, it's in its bag tonight. I don't know if it's what I'm putting in. I don't know if it's just how descriptive I am in this, but man, it is on one tonight. Every prompt is just one up in itself. Give me Scar, Michigan, UConn, UCLA. Give me that. Oh, Oh, man. Okay, Little Brown Bear. Here we go. Goes to Inglewood. He returns to the unsafe place from the song. He goes to SoFi. He is back in the right location. He stands proudly with a pizza slice drawing next to a Rams logo he does not understand. Yes. Oh, wait, email? Okay. The Bruins have evolved into Rams. This is logical. Oh, God, that's great. Little Graver with a sweatshirt. Oh, yes. Bears, Rams are both animals. This makes sense. This is an acceptable transition. Fans stream past on the concourse. Whose house? Rams' house. Excuse me? No. You are incorrect. Whose house? Rams' house. This is not Rams' house. This is the house of the 5 pillars. Someone laughs during an awkward silence. No, it is definitely Rams' house. You are mistaken. Your structure is flawed. He drags a fan toward his setup. Observe, fan. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. These are the true foundations of this house. I'm just here for the game, man. The fan walks away. Then Little Rum Bear looks around the crowd and notices something unsettling. There are too many non-Rams. He scans the stadium. Jerseys from the opposing team everywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like where this is going. Oh, no. I think Rams fans are about to catch a stray. I think Rams fans are about to catch a stray. This is not consistent with the chants. He points to all the visiting fans. If this is Rams' house, why are there so many guests? He pulls out his notebook. House ownership requires majority presence. He counts on his fingers. He stops at 5. I cannot count beyond this. But visually, this is incorrect. He spins around. You claim it is your house, yet you allow it to be filled with outsiders. The fans try chanting, whose house? Rams' house. It cannot be your house if you do not control the house. You go to a Rams-Niners game or something? You went out to Rams-Jaguars, it was all Rams fans. That was back when we sucked. Is this like a Rams-Niners game? It has to be. He points at the crowd. This is structural hypocrisy. He stomps toward his temple setup. And none of you even acknowledge the pillars. If this were truly your house, it would be governed by pizza, by wine, by vodka, by holy naps, by Rams' house. They do not understand ownership. Yeah, he thought UCLA evolved to the Rams. He thought it was a UCLA game that they evolved into the Rams. Wait, no, they don't travel at all. No, they do not. And we also, that was the Urban Meyer year. We sucked. They do not understand the pillars. This house is confused. Whose house? Not yours. Rams fans just caught a stray out of nowhere. My God. Texans are not like a huge fan base, like outside of Houston. So that makes sense. Oh, man. Oh. Should I be returning? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Who's Sopranos one? Yeah, I'm gonna show us through the next one. Well, almost just an image. Then we have another one. Okay. So Little Brown Bear tries to meet the Sopranos. He becomes a gangster and tries to convert the Sopranos. Here we go. Little Bear steps out onto the street. Yeah, I'm out here, Jersey style, making moves. Pizza moves, pillar moves. That'd be a good veteran leader, Dexter. Be a good one. Time to meet the Sopranos. Female singers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh. I don't like where this is going. Female singers. Very musical. Very structured. He goes into the back room. Where are the Sopranos? What the hell is this? The hell kind of mascot walked in here? You are Sopranos? Yeah, what gave it away? But you are men! Sopranos are high-pitched female singers! Listen to this guy. Wait, you want to start singing opera for you or something? No, this is incorrect! You are baritones! This little bit just rebrand us. I have come to recruit you. You like pizza. That is one pillar. We like a lot of things. What's your point? You will now become stewards of the 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Vodka? We don't drink vodka. Yeah, what is this, Russian now? You come in here, start talking about pillars, no offense, but where the hell's Gabagool in all this? Of course I gotta have the Gabagool. Gabagool? Yeah, Golkins, it's a staple. You don't got Gabagool, what you even doing here? You are attempting to add a 6th pillar? It ain't a pillar, it's just food, relax. No! There can only be 5! Oh, that sucks, Banjo, that'd be incredible though. Alright, take it easy. Come in here, start telling us what we can and can't eat. You reject vodka. You propose gabagool. You misunderstand the pillars entirely. This is the weirdest intervention I've ever seen. I'm telling you, this thing's nuts. I disown you. You are no longer Sopranos. You are baritones of chaos. Alright, that's enough. You will now face the consequences for your structural actions and violations. Nothing happens. A glass clinks, nothing happens. That it? That's the plague? I think it glitched. It should have worked! Listen, I don't know what the hell you're trying to do here, but you come into my place, start threatening people with whatever that was. You might want to rethink your strategy, kid. And get the hell out of here. You had potential. Pizza alignment was strong. But you choose gabagool over structure. This is why you are baritones. He exits the room. What the hell just happened? I'm not sure, Banjo, if there is. I don't know, but now I kind of want pizza. We always want a pizza. Yeah, but no vodka. Gabagool, no vodka. Jesus Christ. That was amazing. ChatGPT's in its bag tonight. Oh my god, whatever it's on tonight, keep doing it. Alright, so this is the new Rams logo according to Little Brown Bear. Yep, that's the new Rams logo. Half Ram, half Bruin. And then, of course, our love interest. Little Gray Bear. Of course. With the sweatshirt, too. Matching sweatshirts. I love it. The matching sweatshirts. Alright. So Rob sent this prop from the No Kings with Little Brown Bear. So this is not canon, but this is Rob's interpretation of the church from ChatGPT. ChatGPT, Rob's interpretation of the church. Here we go. There's a crowded protest. No kings, no crowns, power to the people. There she is. There she is. Now, if you're part of the gang, don't disrespect the 5 pillars. Nope. You seem looking for SoFi? It does, to some extent. Lone Bear then pushes his rickety cart with his church. Make way for sacred business! At least the Rams sent out the croissant logo. Yep, that's a lot better. What is that? Is that part of the protest? Citizens, you reject kings. That is good. Because we have no kings, only pillars. Pillars? What is this a metaphor? Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. I'm sorry, did he say pizza? He definitely said pizza. We gather in this historic moment to perform the sacred pizza sacrifice. Hey, this is a protest, not whatever this is. Hey, all gatherings are improved by pillars. You're blocking the sign line. Blocking? No, I am enhancing. He lifts a pizza box. That'd be better fit for logo. Oh, yeah. Behold the offering. What is happening? Who invited this bear? This isn't funny, man. People are trying to be heard. This is not comedy. This is structure. He placed the pizza on the ground. Landon Robinson? Well, we have to see if he's eligible first, because obviously you never know with Navy guys and Army guys, but we'll see. Pizza! Pillar of unity! Accept this offering! He's literally sacrificing lunch. That's a waste of good pizza. Hey, seriously, we're trying to do a thing here. Take this somewhere else. You reject kings, but also pillars too? We're rejecting distractions. Pizza is a pillar! Pizza is not a distraction! The crowd noise grows louder. No kings, no crowns. What even is this guy? Move the cart. You said to me. Yeah, go for it. Lumber tries to gain control. Holy nap to restore order. Did he just go to sleep in the middle of a protest? No kings, no crowns. Yes, exactly. You are right. No kings, only pillars. That is not the point. Okay, you know what? I actually kind of hate this. This is kind of funny. I kind of like this. No, don't encourage him. He then grabs a vodka bottle. Then let the pillars stand with the people. A passerby shrugs and grabs pizza. Now, if it's being sacrificed, I'm kind of hungry. I'm helping. Okay, but you know, this pizza's actually pretty good. We are not turning this protest into a pizza party. He takes a slice. The pillars bring unity. No kings and maybe pizza? Balance achieved. We will appreciate Little Caesars. No kings, but we do like Little Caesar. We do like that Julius Caesar fellow. Signs are waving. People are eating pizza around Loman Bear, who is asleep taking a holy nap, and no one knows what the heck just happened at the No Kings protest. Beautiful. That was good, Rob. That was good. Oh, man. All right. So. Whew, man, that was crazy. That was a fun one. God, that was a fun period. That was a fun period. Last call. Audio. Video. ChatGPT. Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Set? Perfect. All right, let me show it. The rough draft. Oh, this is great. Hang on. Little Brown Bear at Wrigley Field preaching the pillars. Oh, deep dish. Oh, God. Wait, hang on. Wait, this is really good. Hang on. Oh, this is beautiful. Early 2010 skater were the early 2000s Eagles. Yep. Made the Elite Eight. Could never get over the hump. And then they finally did. The fourth time around, they lost in the Final Four. Yep. Oh, man, that's good. The Smirnoff. Oh, God. This is great. Oh, man, that's beautiful. That is beautiful, Banjo. That is a work of art. Man. God bless the pillars. All right. You guys are awesome. Here's the game plan. Tomorrow, when it comes to Brandon Wine, I have no idea. But I like it. Both Elite Eight games. Both games in the Elite Eight tomorrow. And then, of course, UFL Orlando against Columbus. We won't do OT after the Elite Eight games because they overlap with each other. We will do it, if all goes according to plan, after the Columbus-Orlando game. So keep that in mind. Game starts at 2. Second Elite game at 5. UFL game at 8. So that's the plan. 2, 5, and 8 Eastern time. UFL game should be over by 11. Do OT after that. So it should be just a long day of streaming. Probably about, I don't know, like 12 hours on stream, but we will make it work. All right. You guys have been awesome. Appreciate you guys a ton. Who wins UFL? I'm going to go Orlando on that one, but you never know. It's expansion team, so I never know. I'm going Orlando, though. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. Arizona in the Final Four. And remember to respect the 5 pillars. See you guys